What is going on, motherfuckers? It's Casey. What I'd also like to say is, I don't expect viewership at mine because of how late that I always go live. This is the time where you shouldn't get shit. I ain't ready at 6, 7, 8, 9 p.m. But when it's later, there's a few things to get on the old mind. Regardless of viewership, what is being said stands true. So it doesn't change the fact that that's exactly what I'm going to and wanted to say. But I do appreciate people who do come through. This fact that it's not obligatory, obviously, and not expected. So there's a lot to it. A lot to it in the fact, first of all, what the title says is Indiana's national fucking champions. First title of all time. Shout out to my Hoosiers. I ain't never seen any shit like that, man. He took a team that was 3-9, then brought them to the college football playoffs last year, and then to win a national championship with Kurt Signetti. Cheers, I've never seen any shit like that. But secondly, what we got to understand on here, especially content creators or whatever the fuck, if you want to get that in depth with it, how do you beat the fucking system necessarily? How do you beat it? What is the way that you can put your foot down and you beat what controls this fucking community? You know the way how you do that? This is very simplistic. Do I feel it's impossible? Absolutely. Do I think it's probable at some point? Maybe. And that would be with a rabbit's foot in my front view mirror. But yes, it's possible. Not necessarily probable. How do you beat it though? Simplistic. It really is. There's a lot of people in this community, right? Whatever you want to call this community at this point. Back in the day, it used to be the YTDC, to me at least. YouTube drink community, that the BDU, Beer Drinkers United, a bunch of them. But we were all the same shit, okay? There were people that came in that were not part of the community. Came in, and I still hang out with a lot of them. Excuse me. I still hang out with a lot of them. But how do you actually beat that? When I'm saying beat it, as in, how do you beat the fucking drama cycle that's always fucking going? Always has to be. How do you beat that? Don't fucking talk to them. That's your answer. Don't fucking talk to them. Whoever is causing it, just disassociate. That's exactly what you do. Disassociate from where the problem stems. If the apple is falling from a tree that you're far away from, that apple ain't falling close to my tree. You don't need that. It might roll down a fucking hill every once in a while, but you don't need it. It's not coming from your tree. Pay attention to your surroundings. Pay attention to everything that is going on, and never ever bow down to any shit that you don't stand for. And if you're spitting facts, stand on them. Let other people live on falsities. Let other people say what the fuck they want. Does not change your integrity or who you are as a man or a woman at all. Stand on what you believe in, period. If not, you have nothing to stand on. You have to. But I'd rather stand on a fucking inch of truth than a fucking mile of lies. And that's the way that'll always go. People can say whatever the fuck they want. They can build themselves up. They can get people to look at you falsely and still believe what they're saying is truthful. Don't ever fall into that. That's how you lose. You will lose. Every single fucking time that happens, you will lose. People that say that they stand for one thing and then do the exact opposite. Don't fuck with them. Don't fuck with them. That's a snake in the grass. These fucking double standard type shits is very clearly proven with shit on here. We've all seen it multiple fucking times. Don't fucking associate with it. You'll get caught up in that trap, and then you'll start believing lies and looking at people falsely. I'm telling you, I've been around this motherfucker, been around this block for a minute. And nothing good comes out of it. Nothing good comes out of it. At all. At all. You have people that'll say they're doing this and that. They ain't doing any of that. You'll have people that'll twist your words. You have people that'll make up fake diagnoses. You'll have a bunch of this shit, but pay attention to that. Once you see a fact for a fact, that's like calling red red. You know it's red. Nobody else can tell you that it's not red unless they're fucking colorblind. Don't be one of the colorblind motherfuckers. Understand what the color is, because they already showed you it. They showed you their true color. Now, if you decide to fall into that false deception and believe that, okay, that really is what's going on, then that's on you when you get burnt in the end. Nobody can feel bad for you but yourself. People will switch up on you like the seasons. It's winter right now where I'm at. They'll switch up on you once it comes to spring in a heartbeat. They don't care about loyalty. They don't. The thing is do you care about loyalty? If you do, then you can be probably good. I just fucked up my whole URL. I said I'd put Command V. Goddamn. I'll be back in just a There we are. I meant to put Command C and then Command V. All right. Let me pin that. That's all I was trying to do. But yeah, absolutely. You'll get caught in Charlotte's Web. If you pay attention and really start believing things that aren't there. I mean, we all heard of Jonestown, right? You saw what happened. Or Jamestown, excuse me. Jamestown in fucking Guyana. That dude was actually from Indianapolis. Once you start believing a fool, you become a fool. It's the best way you can put it. You believe a fool, you will fucking become a fool. And you will live off of everything they say. And then when you actually hear factual shit, you ain't gonna know what to do with it. Because you don't know fact from fiction at that point. And that's tragic. Because there's a lot of good people on this motherfucking platform, but there's so many people that just don't understand that they're sheep. They're sheep in the game. And there's a lot of wolves in sheep clothing, but they ain't really wolves. They're just there to moderate the situation, then try to switch it. They ain't really wolves. But if you want to get into fucking euphemisms, you could say that. Only way you win is to be yourself. If you're not yourself, the world will eat you. Fuck you too. The world itself will eat you. This world has too many damn people on this planet for the world to give a fuck about just one singular person. They don't care. You can make your mark in your own ways, but the world itself does not give a fuck about you. How you make your mark? Differentiate yourself. Show how you're different. How are you different from this person? Everyone wants to run with what's cool and shit. The starter jackets back in the 90s, fucking the Charlotte Hornets, everyone had them. You didn't differentiate yourself, though. You just were running with the crowd. Everyone had them. I didn't do that. I got a fucking Chicago Bulls and the Houston Rockets one for a king. You can be a part of the big pack or you can take the road less traveled. That's what's going to make all the difference when you decide you're going to do your own shit. Let it be real clear. I pray it is. You're going to lose a lot of people in this fucking travel. You will. You might lose family. You might lose friends. Hell, you might lose fucking relationships, but it will be worth it in the end to figure out who the fuck you are. Because you cannot truly love anybody else till you fucking love yourself. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. There is no way you can love somebody else until you love your own self. That's the way it'll always be. What's going on, BC? Cheers, bro. I know you too. I must learn things teach me. No, it is truthful. Life has multiple battles. From the day you're born to the day you die, you're going to have people that you question. You're going to have people that you forgive that shouldn't. You're going to have people that you deny that you should have not. What matters is if you learn or not from it. If you learn from it, it's not a mistake. It's a lesson. But prove that it's a lesson. That's like tripping over a stone that you already passed. You already passed that motherfucker. Move on. Move on. Don't go back and trip over the motherfucker again. Makes no sense. You have to do it. And that's not only for livelihood. It's more so for self-respect. You have to be able to understand when shit like that is fucking happening. And when you do, you can conquer anything that you want to. There's so many people that are fucking scared of failure that they just dismiss success. If you're scared of failure, you will never succeed in anything that you do. This right here is not my success or anything. I already found mine and I succeeded in it and I'm very happy with it. But say that this is. There's going to be a lot of people that fuck with you, right? Go through that. If you want to be a content creator and you really want to make a mark on a platform, go do it. You're going to have to deal with the bad and the good. It's not always going to be great. What is great in life that is so easy that everyone wants to attain? It ain't money because you got to work for it. What is it? Nothing. Nothing in life is going to be easy. Anything that you want in this lifetime, you're going to have to work for. That could be a relationship. That could be camaraderie with your family. That could be just making ends meet, but you're going to have to work for it. And when happiness comes is once you understand that. Nothing in this goddamn life is promised. Go fucking get it because nobody else here is going to get it for you. If you want it, go get it, period. And if someone wants it more than you, they might get the shot that you had quicker than you did. Go get that. Don't let them take your chance. If you got a job opportunity and you're worried about you don't have the best clothes or whatever, fuck it. Go in with your Sunday's best and go do what you do. Because you might miss that one shot where you could have got something you wanted. If you're talking to a lady and you're scared, oh shit, you know, I don't think I look good enough. Go shoot your shot. What's the worst case scenario? You ain't together. But you could live your life together if you play it right. Go do that. A lot of people live life on fucking aspects that they don't even know what would have happened because they never tried it. They never experienced that to see if there is failure. And when there is failure, there's promise at the end. You learn from it. I don't give a fuck what anyone thinks about what the fuck I'm saying is right now. Prophetic. It's not prophetic. It's just fucking factual. It's basic shit. You are going to be turned down. You're going to lose. You are going to fucking fail. That's okay. It's okay. But you will not win until you learn that it is okay. And the good thing is about life, this is where life has beauty. When you do fail, eventually you learn that when you win, how beautiful that feels. Completely different. The exact polar opposite of failure is success.
Don't stop other women in the process.
When you have that, man, you'll see. A lot of people here have, maybe some haven't. But success is the deterrent of failure. That tells failure, man. I've seen you a million times, but I got you now. You beat them. You went 12 rounds with failure, but at the end, you beat them. What's better than that? That goes back to IU winning the national title. IU football, Indiana, has always been trash. Always. Years and years and years and years. I went to multiple games with my stepfather back in Bloomington and watched them get lit up. And I'm like, this team's a joke. This team is a fucking joke. It's a farce. You know, there's nothing good about this team. They're always going to be dog shit. What do you know? Signetti gets signed. They go to the playoffs last year. Notre Dame beats them. They come to the playoffs this year. They fucking win it all. You know what that's called? Experiencing failure your whole life and learning to endure it, but not ever backing down. And then you get what you were fucking working for. That's what it is.
You're not stalking other women.
I wouldn't suggest stalking to anybody.
Yeah, it really is a bad trait.
Perfect key to how to win. You could put this same euphemism to YouTube, like I did earlier. If you don't like somebody, don't fucking talk to them.
Exactly.
Boom. It's that simple. It is honestly that fucking simple. But here's where the problem lies. If that person starts fucking trying to get a hold of you a million times, eventually you're going to respond. And when you respond, you might sound like the bad guy because people delete fucking videos. That's how that goes. Don't do that either. If you don't want to fucking talk to somebody, don't call them 50 times. Be good. Eliminate yourself from the fucking problem. You'll be good. I swear to God, you will be fine. How do you do it? do exactly that. Do exactly that. Move on. Life has too many real problems, especially for fucking internet shit. You don't have to worry about this internet
to be
shit.
honest, we're all not that special. We all shouldn't be sitting there focusing that much attention on each other as we are. It's not like we're ever going to meet in real life. It's not like, But what's the point of wasting your time and energy and always
You're blowing my eardrum.
In every chat you bring up the same person over and over and over again?
Well, I can tell you what that is: lack of content.
And
Pretty
I think
simple.
it's something else. I think it's being lonely and miserable and want to take their anger out on someone else. And there's nothing that person can do for you either.
There's nothing else that anybody can fucking say when you respond to being fucked with. That's what I'm letting everyone know. If you poke the bear a few too many times, the bear's gonna fucking bite back. Don't bitch at it. Don't bitch at the bear when your ass gets eaten. You don't need to bitch at the bear at that point. You done poked them up. Why would you poke a bear in the first place, man? If that motherfucker is minding his business, I would let it mind its business. If you go against the grain and choose otherwise, don't be mad when that shit happens.
I just get a response.
Simplistic values in life are what's going to carry you. You'll live a long life, probably a happy life if you do it. Should you choose not to, you're going to do the exact opposite. That's the way that shit's going to go. If you don't want a problem, don't create one. I mean, I don't know how I can make that more simplistic. If you don't want a fucking problem, don't create one. If you create one off of bullshit and then run with it, people are going to fucking respond because they're going to defend themselves and their fucking human value, which is their pride.
And if that person blocks to you and they don't want to talk to you, then just let them be. Move on. Don't stack them. Don't bring them up in every chat randomly just to try to fuck with somebody. Just move on. It makes you look weird. When you can't bring anything to a conversation, and you have to think that you'd have to think, well, why am I getting blocked all the time? Well, that's why. You know, if that
you know what's crazy?
Is done and they don't want to communicate with you, then just leave them alone.
You know what's crazy? Motherfuckers that will delete that whole social media shit and try to blame somebody.
I can't
else.
really say too much on that because I do have little manic episodes where I go and I delete.
Well, I can.
But
I can.
I don't do it because anybody tells me to. I just do it because either I need a break or I'm just.
I don't give a fuck about a break. I don't give a fuck what anyone has to say. If you start blowing my goddamn phone up when I'm asleep, I'm going to respond. And what's even funnier is the claim me is like, oh, you can't even respond. I did respond, and then you deleted all your shit. Just like you deleted all your fucking videos, huh? So that's what I'm saying. Don't waste your time on motherfuckers that ain't worth your time. You get that? Ain't no reason to. Ain't no reason to. They do all this, all that. And when push comes to shove and you start speaking facts, they hate it. Hate it. I could understand. I can't understand from somebody living off lies and saying shit, but I can understand the former. What I'm saying, absolutely, I can understand why you would not want to hear that. You don't want to hear about yourself what's factual if it's bad. You know an easy solution? Quit fucking with me. Then you don't have to do that. Real easy. Does that seem easy enough to you? Seems pretty fucking easy to me. And everyone giving everyone a fucking pass. Oh, even if they're wrong, I got their back. So you're condoning lying at that point. Okay. Okay.
And it's really fine with people.
I'll never condone somebody being wrong and saying that they're okay for it. No.
I'm just
That
letting
ain't
you
me.
guys know that you're way too. Some of you guys are way too invested in my life.
We're
Like,
way too invested in YouTube.
well, in my life.
Y'all take this shit too serious.
Some of y'all need to get some hobbies.
It really takes it too serious. You know, the crazy thing is, I never took it serious enough. I go live about once a week, fucking midnight
I don't
plus.
go live not much anymore.
I don't do fucking 4 a day. Some of y'all. And claim I ain't gonna be around until
Yeah,
after the Super
should be
Bowl,
that
but
way.
I'm around. But I never lie. I wasn't gonna be around till February 9th. I remember you looking up that fucking date. I remember you said you was sending $2,000, but you never lied. How do you delete people like that? Understand how ignorant they are. Ignorance at its finest, and you'll see people will start recognizing trends. Might take a little bit longer for some, but they'll start fucking recognizing them. I'm all good with that. I've heard back and forth so much shit on this stupid ass platform. It's actually therapeutic. It's therapeutic in a sense that it's able to be said. I don't give a fuck about the views. I don't play music in my background. I don't give a goddamn. I don't need them. I make my money without my lady making money. I provide for both of us. I don't know many people that could say the same. Don't care about the viewership. Don't care about any of that shit. You think if I wake up and I have 8 views or if I had 800, it's going to change my life? It doesn't. None of that changes it. What matters is the fact that my shit stays up. My shit will be here, accessible to anybody that watches it, and it'll be able to be heard again and again and again. I don't have to delete my shit because I don't lie. But the people claim they do not. All their shit's gone. That's crazy how shit works. You would think if you didn't lie, you'd keep your shit up, would you? I sure as fuck would. And I do. Go look back on the shit. Nothing changes. Shit is simplistic. Shit is too goddamn simplistic with shit. It really is.
Are you almost done?
No.
How long is this live gonna be?
Why?
I don't want to be on all night.
We can make easy moves. Easy moves. But they never happen. That was said back in the day. I said that on July 4th, fucking 3 years ago now. At least 2 or 3 years ago. On July 4th, I said this exact same shit. And I still to this motherfucking day woke up to shit like that. Still get told about it. Still like, what the fuck do you want?
The only ones who are making themselves look like a fool at this point isn't me, it's you guys. Because you guys won't leave us alone. I'm just
I
letting you guys know
don't give
that.
a fuck. Okay. I know what you're so mad about, and I'm gonna let you know for like the millionth time. I don't give a fuck because I didn't promise shit, and you could have got a hold of me, and you know it. Quit lying to the goddamn camera. Put that video back up where you showed that part. I didn't promise shit. Go put that motherfucker up. You even got other channels talking about it, how dumb that shit was, dude. You think it's just me responding to you? My channel? No. There was a lot of people that caught wind of that, said how fucking stupid it was. So two things. We can talk again like we did on New Year's with the video you deleted, or shut the fuck up about it and move on. One of the two. You're more than welcome up here.
No, you aren't.
I'll let your ass up here.
I will ban them. They're not about to.
No, I want to.
No, absolutely not. No, I'm not going to sit here and go through screaming fucking matches with these people. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it, and I'm tired of it. They're not welcome here. If they want to clown around, they can go do that on their own channel. I don't want those clowns around here. It's been peaceful over here. I don't want to be bothered. I'm not going over there and fucking around with them. I don't give a fuck what they have to say.
Nothing got said.
I'm not.
It was funny.
To them.
It was funny. I heard somebody say they brought up shit that was from over a month ago. A month and about 2 weeks about some shit the other day. And then some shit that was on New Year's. Well, here's how you combat that. Don't let me on a goddamn panel where I'm going to spit facts on you and then you delete the shit. Again, this is a common thread. Pay attention. Delete the shit.
Quit inviting them to our channel.
If everything you say is truthful and everything, you never lie and all this shit, then why the fuck do you delete everything? Anytime that it gets mentioned, you delete the motherfucking shit. Why is that the case? I'm just curious why the fuck it always gets deleted.
Quit trying to invite these people to our channel. I'm done with it. I've told these people I'm done with it.
Because every time that facts get spit, my shit's on my channel. Boom. You can go look when the shit gets said. But it ain't the same. It ain't the same on others. Because anytime that shit gets mentioned there, it gets fucking deleted. And it'll be weeks. Be weeks between, but there's still something that's got to be said and it gets deleted. Homeboy, I'm getting that shit. I'm still got people telling me that shit is there and I'm able to catch it before you delete it. So why is that the case? If everything you say is truthful, right? And being those veritas, that ain't the case there. And why there's truth? No. What you're saying is truth. What you say is what you stand by. So if what you say is what you stand by, why the fuck does it always get deleted? It makes no logical sense. And you know that as well, I hope, at least. Talking about coddling or whatever the fuck. Do you think I asked my grandfather to come upstairs and grab a shirt? Yeah, I went over there and yelled at him and just was like, "Hey, Pat, you gotta get up here real quick." Do you think that I asked my fucking mother to be on a chat, really, at 5 a.m? Nah. There's no coddling, man. It's a good try. I saw your stupid ass fucking picture you put for it, and I saw your little title. Still couldn't say names because you got to delete anything that has names. You notice how many times I didn't say that you gotta suck my dick and all that, and I heard you say that about my grandfather as well. A veteran, you gonna say that to? That's nuts to me. A vet. That makes you feel like a bad guy, my boy. I see why you delete shit. Remember them fucking 30 fucking calls you had on December 28th, John? You remember those? I'll go ahead and call you out. You want to say my fucking name and show my name on the screen and everything? I might as well just say who the fuck it is.
Both of us.
You remember those?
Remember doxing us and screaming at the fucking computer with my name? Remember that, Sean?
But no, everything just goes under the bus because he deletes all his shit. Keep your shit up, man. At least make it fun for everybody so everybody can see both people's stance on this. My stance is you delete all your shit because you claim you have facts and you ain't got shit. You even deleted the one where you actually had a quarter of a fact and you deleted it. All I told you, son, was I got you. That's all I said. And you didn't get a hold of me, but yet you wanted to bitch about it and fuck with me on Thanksgiving, fuck with me 3 days after Christmas, and then you get pissed off when I respond on New Year's. I would suggest never do that again. Got so much to say about everyone else, man. You think you're hard and all this shit, man. I don't know what the fuck you think hard is. We grew up in a different fucking area. You about as hard as talk. That's about as hard as you is. Look up talk. I know you have no clue what that is. Look it up. Don't tell me you're gonna do something for my son. Motherfucker, you do something for your son. Why don't you do that? If you would have got a hold of me, you know damn well I would have sent some shit to your son. Didn't remember I fucking said that. You're like, I ain't gonna let being drunk be the excuse. Dude, you're drunk all the time. You lie on, well, I would say over your teeth, but you ain't got any. All the time. All the fucking time. All the time. And people notice it, man. They just probably don't tell you. So keep doing that. Live with that itinerary that you got right now. And keep running with that script, that shit. And think that, you know, Casey's this and that. Show them the actual scripts. I want to know what they look like. Show them the actual phone calls when your ass was needing me to talk to all the time, fucking 3 in the fucking morning, and I was there on the phone with you. Show them all that. Until you do that, everything you say is full of piss and vinegar, and nobody gives a fuck.
Interrupting our sleep, by the way, interrupting what we're doing without any consideration to what we're doing. That was the problem with a lot of you guys. Hang on just a moment. With a lot of you guys, because you're sitting there all the time and saying, Jack's trying to burn bridges between me and Kid. Get me, Jack, and then you scream on the computer like a fucking idiot. I don't tell C who we can and can't talk to. However, on our channel, I do have some ground rules for that. And the reason why is for my peace, because I don't want to be up here screaming at some of you assholes at 5 o'clock in the goddamn fucking morning. Deal with it. I don't really care. But the fact that a lot of you guys have sat there and called us at 3, 4, 5 in the morning going, I'm going to go kill myself and my lady. I'm going to go do this. I'm going to go do that. Or I'm going to go hurt my boyfriend. Or I'm going to go hurt myself. And I'm signing up for this. I don't know. It's ridiculous. That's violating peace between me and C, because at 4 o'clock in the fucking morning, last thing I want to hear is all your guys' motherfucking problems. I don't care. Okay, I don't know you guys like that. And then you guys have the balls to sit there and for 5 months harass me about fucking troll accounts and shit like that.
And see, here's
yell at me and call me every name in the book. And then I sit there and call your girlfriend a whore. And then all of a sudden, oh, can't do that. But you guys sit there and call me a whore and all sorts
What's
of
going
nasty names
What's
all
going on,
fucking day
Niggy?
long.
What's going on, Niggy? Yeah, and I'll say this as well.
So
Any of y'all fools that actually believe that my lady is any fucking troll count, I'm with her all the time. She ain't a fucking any troll.
I'm not doing
She
shit
doesn't.
to any of you guys.
She didn't even comment. She just fucking talks
I
on
don't
screen.
have to comment anywhere. No,
But for that to be said, man, y'all got some skeletons in the closet. Y'all got to fuck with. Not me.
the first person to usually accuse someone of doing something is usually that person that's doing it.
Take it like a man and shut the fuck up. You was wrong with what the fuck you said.
Well, you was wrong with what you said, the way how you acted, and then the way how you treated me and C, especially in doxing C countless times. And then you think that we're gonna go over there and be like, oh yeah, you're a great friend.
Yeah, she's not a troll. You're correct, Nikki. Thank you. I mean, I already know it, but Lady G also says love. Lady J says love you both. So
love you too, Lady G.
What I will say there is foolish shit. Foolish shit. And foolish people are gonna ride with foolish people. Sean, if your basis of what you're pissed off at me for in your little hollow ass mind is because of that, I want you to get that other remaining brain cell and look it in the eye and say, what the fuck could I have done differently? What could you have done differently right there? What could you have done differently?
How about
Tell me the fuck when the date is, dude. I'm drinking on here on panel. You didn't say a fucking word. And out of nowhere, you want to do that. So you had other problems with me because there ain't no fucking way you just bring that shit up. You just randomly bring that shit up and just act like it fucking sprouted out of the goddamn ground. And that was a problem. You chose to make it a problem on Thanksgiving. If it was just that, you would have got a hold of me. You chose not to. You chose not to. You didn't fucking choose to say shit to me. What'd you do? Call me on Thanksgiving, fucking me, make a couple videos where you're hanging out and shit. You delete all those. You delete pretty much any evidence that you have of that. But everyone knows it. Everyone fucking knows it. You fuck with me for no goddamn reason, and you still stick to this day with that same adage. Don't tell my son you're gonna do shit if you ain't gonna do it. Tell me when the fuck the date is, and I would have done it. You have my number, you have my social media, you know how to get the fuck a hold of me. You didn't do it. You didn't do any of that. What did you do? You chose to be a asshole and go and turn this into this again, man. You just love the drama. You do. I'm not one that does, but I guarantee you I'm gonna fucking respond when I have no reason not to. You chose to do that and try to make me look like I was an asshole and change people's fucking persona or narrative of me for no goddamn reason. I ain't ever done that to you, Sean. I tried to help you and your lady out anytime I fucking could, and you did the exact opposite. Yet you feel like you're obligated to do the exact opposite. Nah, man, that ain't gonna fucking fly. You know it. You know damn well that there was no reason for that. I'm gonna get a beer and take a piss. Midnight's gonna come in, so just kind of talk right there. You got Nikki and Lady there.
I mean, that's just my standpoint. Is that I don't deserve to be talked to the way how I have been on here. It's one thing to say that you hate my voice. That's fine. I don't care. You can say that all day. But there's a way how to say it, and then sitting here and screaming at me at like 5 o'clock in the morning, and then calling my boyfriend 40 fucking times, and then your titles are that loudmouth bitch over there. And what makes me want to respect you? Can I ask that question in your guys' mind? What makes me want to go over to your channels and say, "Hey, what's up, guys?" and just act like everything's normal? Why do you get that respect and I don't get respect in return? And it's not just Sean, it's a lot of people. I got accounts left and right that go over to other channels, say I'm a 5150 or whatever, and I'm a danger to society and shit. Don't know who these people are, don't have any connection to them, have no idea what's going on in their life. And that's strange to me. And I don't understand that because I don't bother anybody. I don't go over to anybody's channels. I don't. The only two places I talk is our channel and miscellaneouses. When C is on anybody else's channel, most of the time I either leave the room or I don't talk. But you're not making yourself look any better by being up here screaming about me and C it, doxing us and doing whatever you can.
Here's how you
at 5 o'clock in the morning. And then you're expecting us to not be pissed off or respond to that. And you're sitting there creepily.
No, not only that, but calling it during it and saying, I knew you was a bitch.
And I mean, I don't understand it. Like, show me the respect that you're wanting me to show you. That's not showing me respect. Sitting here and saying that I'm a loudmouth bitch, put her on a leash and shit. That's misogynist language.
Mm-hmm.
That's abusive language. That's you trying to sit there and you telling C to put me on a leash. You think that's gonna happen? I'll kick him in the balls before he does that shit. I might be a sub, but I ain't that kind of sub. I ain't no leash sub. Okay, I'm a sub as in my heart and my soul belongs to C. But for you to sit there and say that nasty shit to me and then expect me to be like, oh, hi, everybody. It's just so great to see you guys.
It's pretty damn simplistic.
And it doesn't how you guys always act like after it happens, like nothing happened. Like you guys will wait a day and then be like, I don't know why Dragon's mad at us. Why would she be yelling at us?
Cheers.
I wonder fucking why. But it's the reaction that you're looking for because you think that by me raising my voice is you're going to get the satisfaction of what you want.
No, it could have been. It could have been real. It could have been.
And you're trying to get me and C to break up. I get what you guys are trying to do. You've been trying to do it for a long time. I don't know why you guys even play around with it and go, "That's not what we're doing." Yes, I know that's what you guys are doing. What else could it be?
It could have been. Can I fucking speak? It could have been real simplistic. Sean, if you had a problem with what happened, you get a hold of me immediately and say, hey, bro, like you said that shit and you didn't, or whatever. I would have sent it right then. You didn't do that.
There's no reason, though, to sit us there and
You didn't do that. You didn't do that. I
don't care how mad you guys are at each other on the internet. Don't ever call somebody on a holiday, especially when you haven't met that person and the only connection you guys have is a fucking computer screen. There is no reason to call somebody on Thanksgiving distracting them from their family and friends. There's no reason sitting there and calling.
And I'm gonna let you know.
5 o'clock in the fucking morning, 20 fucking times and screaming at him on the computer.
I'm gonna let you know another thing. I agree with that completely.
There's no reason for it. I don't have a right.
I don't give a damn about the response because I know the response is full of shit. So you can say whatever the fuck you want, whatever the hell you want. You can do all that.
What are they gonna say?
What I know is exactly what you did. Right? You wanted to turn something that was fucking minute into something that was way bigger than what it was, and you could have got a hold of me. You know, fucking damn well you could have. You chose not to. Then you want to play victim and say that, don't tell me I'm going to do this to my son or that. Dude, get a hold of me. I would have done it. I feel like that's victim shaming at that point because I feel like you wish you could have done more. I could have sent you fucking $1,000 if I wanted to. Get a hold of me. You chose not to, and you wanted to turn it into a spectacle. So if you want to make it a fucking spectacle, we can make it one. You chose that shit, not me. Not me. You wanted all those calls. You wanted all those calls again later on. And then I called you back, and then you were like, God damn, he won't quit calling me. Yeah, how's it feel? How many fucking times did you call me? Then you got a goddamn response, and you didn't want to fucking hear it, and holy shit, the world comes to an end. No, it doesn't. You reap what you fucking sow. You lay in the bed that you made, and if you can't take the fucking heat, stay out of the kitchen. Say whatever the fuck you want about me, Sean. You've already said the same shit a million times. Ain't shit gonna change. What's gonna change? You're gonna say the same shit. I can suck your dick, this or that. What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say that is differentiated between what you've always said?
There was no reason for that. And see the way how you guys treated it.
With all the shit that I tried to help you out with, bro, that is the most hoe shit I've ever seen in my life, man.
I don't know what
going out of my damn way anytime that I couldn't. I always had your back. I ain't even talking monetarily for fucking beer like you always like to say. You never mentioned the other times, do you? All those fucking times. And you want to try to present me like that and all that? Dude, you are a fucking hoe. You talk about being a hoe. You are a hoe. I pray to God that you understand that.
I mean, what are you guys gonna say all about me now? You guys have said everything. I mean, there's nothing left for you guys to say. That's why you're mad. You ran out of ammo. You don't have anything left to say.
No, exactly. And that's what that's exactly what fucking Sean ran out of the ammo.
You've already told me the worst. You all have said.
Bro, me and you was good. You was actually on my panel a week before that bullshit.
Yeah, you were fine.
And then you want to bring it up.
I don't understand how this blew up and
weird how that works. I had no problems with you. I tried to help you and yours out anytime that I could, but then you want to try to present me as some fucking big badass mean motherfucker that fucks with everybody. Dude, trying to tarnish someone's reputation is not a real good look in the streets, I promise you, especially when they go out of their way to try to fucking help you. That's what's fucked up. I don't care about your beer money, Sean. I'm talking about other shit. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
It makes you look like a fool.
No, it makes you look like a... What's it make you look like? Yeah.
I haven't done anything to you guys.
My lady hasn't, neither have
I don't know what you guys.
You can say and claim whatever the hell you want. Nobody here has done shit, but dude, I was in conversations with you when you were talking about shit you would never say on here, and I won't even bring it up here, but I was there anytime you needed me, which was multiple times. I was there. You forget to mention that, don't you? I was there. And you act like that I'm going to listen to you who's done nothing to benefit my life besides be a complete asshole. Just sit down and fucking take what you say, and then you get mad when I respond. Fuck that.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you guys, but I honestly don't do shit back here. You know what I'm doing right now? Typing to Lady G, playing a game, and I got one social media account that I use for my personal use, and I got one for my business use. That's it. I don't troll anybody. Don't know how to make troll accounts. I don't know how to do that shit. I don't know how to set up VPNs. Don't know how to do that shit. Although I probably could.
I just find it funny. I just find it funny that anytime he wants to say anything about us, that everything's great. But then when the response happens, oh God, we gotta fucking.
Oh yeah, I'm a loudmouth bitch and put me on a leash.
The whole world ends. Hey,
And,
this bitch, my
you
lazy
know,
bitch. Man, fuck that. Hey, what? Let me be
and don't
real
call
about what
us
happened
20
then.
times in the middle of the night and be live doing it and going, hee. Wouldn't that be great if Dragon yelled at me and answered the phone right now? God. You know what would have been great is if I did that. But you know what?
No,
Sean,
what
I
would have
was
been
watching
great
your
is
fucking live, and I sat there and I told C when I was watching your live, and because C was still sleeping, so I didn't bother him.
no shit. It's 5 in the fucking morning.
I was about to lay down, and then I happened to pop up on your channel and saw that you were live, and I was like, all right, let's see what this fucktard's doing. And then you start talking about calling us, and you're like, I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call him. I figured out I'm gonna call him. And then you're calling us 20 fucking times, and like you're saying, oh, I hope Dragon answers. I hope Dragon answers.
He said, yeah, I know he won't answer. He's like, oh, got so much to say, but he can't answer. Who's the one that deleted their Facebook? Did I delete my Facebook? I don't believe I did I? Is my Facebook still on?
Even during this time frame, we barely said anything.
What's going on, Clint? Cheers, bro.
To anybody. We've had stuff going on with our family. I don't know what you guys are thinking or doing, but our family's getting a little bit up there in age.
Just like I said earlier.
And we take care of them. So we're not on here all the time like a lot of you guys because we have shit we gotta do and take care of around here.
It don't even fucking matter, man. At the end of the day, what matters is what is being said.
But what floors me is when people who say they care so much about seeing his family and I'm an abuser and I'm doing this and that. You guys have the nerve to do all of this drama while we're gone, taking care of his family. And instead of coming, maybe calling us on Thanksgiving and they go, hey bro, I haven't heard from you in a while. What's up? Hey, you remember that instance on such and such date that you probably, instead of doing something like that and showing us that you care, you just go, wait a minute.
It ain't about friendship. It's about monetary gain, man. They don't give a fuck. And guess what? I don't give a fuck.
These are the same people that are trying to paint me as an abuser. And that's where I have to step in. And I have my right to speak my piece and say, you guys are fucking full of shit. And some of the most abusive people I have ever met. And like I said, the people who are usually accusing people of doing the worst to people are the ones who are doing it first. Keep that in mind the next time you want to run my name in the dirt and my reputation of people and seize family and shit. I've never seen some shit like that. I've never seen people do that to people.
That shit'll only get you so far. And people
involve C's mother in this drama.
People will start realizing the falsities behind it. People will start realizing that, hey, that ain't exactly what I thought it was, or it ain't exactly the way it was portrayed to be.
It worked out great for me because my relationship is now stronger with her, and now she trusts me a hell of a more. But still, like, what were you guys thinking?
There can be no respect where respect is not given, period. And
yeah, you can't sit there and demand.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn who it is. And that's something I noticed with you for a long time. You say you notice a lot of shit about me. I notice that a lot about you. It's all about you, man. You're a narcissistic motherfucker. It's all about you. Nobody else. Why do you think you do this? Shut your laptop down and everything. It's all about you. You don't even give like a cordial, hey, I'm leaving or anything. It's all about you. You don't care about anybody but yourself. But at the end of the day, you claim you do. But you never lie. You see where the lies come into play? There's so many that I
I'll
could
tell you
fucking
one
bring up.
thing.
There's so many that I could fucking bring up. But do you see where the lie comes into play?
Y'all ever do that shit again? And I'm putting my
I don't need to see it anymore.
I'm putting my
I know you claim you know who I am and you think I'm a big hard ass and everything. No, man, that's you. I ain't the one that fucking raises my shirt and slaps my chest. Just because you haven't done it for a while doesn't mean I don't fucking remember it, man. You think you God's gift to earth. You untouchable. Happy 1 hour to myself. That's what you believe.
No, never call
Keep
us
that
like that
same belief.
We have family that's going through serious health shit right now. They don't need to hear your mouth. They don't need to hear me yelling at you, and they sure as hell don't need to hear your fucking mouth. That was uncalled for to do that to any. And I don't do that shit to Lady G, even if I'm upset. And I'm fucking manic as hell, and everybody knows how I get when I'm manic. I blow up shit, and I like send 30 messages. But you know what? I never sat there and late at night at 5 o'clock. I'm just like, let me call Lady G 20 fucking times and tell Lady G what's up, or a misunderstanding or something. I've never done that shit. Ever. Lady G's never done that to me.
Hey man, ignorant.
Cap's never done that to me. Cap's never done that to C.
Ignorance and lame want fucking company.
Hey, Shannon's never done that to me.
Let all those that want to fucking vast in the valleys of ignorance and fucking stupidity, let them do it, because they'll flock together, and then you can disassociate yourself. Do that. You don't want to be a part of it. But the main problem with me is
stop becoming
you bringing me up and shit and trying to like misinform people about me. I ain't never heard that. I ain't never done that in my life.
Not just people, but Steve's family. I've never seen that shit in my life. How can you guys sit here and say you care so much about C and you're doing shit? I don't do that shit to C and his family.
So what I'll do is pretty simple, simplistic, like I said earlier. Want shit to be square? I got my last piece out. Leave it there. Don't ever speak to me again. I do not respect you at all. I don't respect you. I don't respect you as much as a fucking piece of pigeon shit on the ground. Don't fuck with me, and I won't fucking fuck with you. Period.
Oh, that reminds me. Last message for the community. I am not Breaker. I am not Floyd. I am not Fling State. I do not know who those people are beyond just YouTube and knowing that they bring me up everywhere they can and they do it in the most nasty and disgusting ways. If you guys want that shit around your channel, that is up to you guys. You have you're a fucking adult.
You notice they're not here? You notice they're not here?
You can allow, let me finish. You can allow who you want on your fucking channel. Okay, that's you as an adult. Okay, don't get mad at me and make me have to come and confront them because you're over there fucking around with these 3 people. I'm letting you guys know now. Those are 3 people who stalk me. I have no idea who they are. Don't care to. Don't want to. I don't want nothing to do with them. Okay? I don't care. Okay? Leave me alone about them. Either block them. And hey, if you let them on your channel, that's you. I do not care.
I'm tired of being portrayed as a bad guy when I done everything to try to make sure my fucking straight.
Like I'm a piece of shit, and like I'm sitting here and destroying everybody's connection to C. That's all you guys. I don't do shit, and I don't do shit. I don't force C not to talk to you guys. He comes to that conclusion after you guys sit there and run me through the dirt.
And guess what? Me and her getting argumentations because of it. Because I'm trying to give y'all the benefit of the doubt, and you prove me wrong.
Each and every time.
Prove me wrong.
And I prove me wrong. Laugh at the end because I'm like, well, I was right. So again,
it's incredulous to me.
You guys are burning your own
people. The people that I've been there for how quickly they'll turn their fucking backs is not only incredulous, but it's ludicrous and asinine. You could throw all of them in there. Absurd. All of it. I could understand if I was the exact opposite of what I'm speaking right now and I did nothing and tried to fuck with everybody that you had. But to always be there and to get shit on in the process is real fucking annoying. I've never had that from an outside source, somebody that I know I can
Y'all
get a
need
hold
to
of.
quit pretending. To
Nobody.
About
Not
anything.
one fucking person I met on here do I know that I can get a hold of. If I need him for a second and be like, bro.
Y'all obviously don't give a fuck that much about seeing his family. I'm going to tell you how.
No, it's about me more than anything because they want to make it.
You guys don't care because you're sitting there on fucking Thanksgiving when our family's having like medical crisis episodes, and you guys are fully aware of that, and you're calling us on Thanksgiving, interrupting time with our family. You're calling us at 5 o'clock in the fucking morning, harassing us. That's how I know you guys don't care. Instead of asking about us how we're doing, that's what you guys are doing. That's how I know you guys don't really care. So stop saying that you care so much, because you don't.
No, they don't.
Stop it. You don't care about Steve. You don't care about his family. You care about the green, the money, and using his heart. That's what you care about. And that's the sad truth.
Well, the saddest truth is that my heart is not cold, but my heart is open and willing enough to. I can listen to a lot of shit if I hear it once. You know, I can sweep that shit under the rug. I can listen to it twice and move the rug further and do it again. But if you continually do the same shit, man, it is not at that point a coincidence, man. It is what you are.
Y'all lost my respect when y'all fucking involved.
Respect is completely gone.
It really is. From me to you guys, I don't know you guys shit. I don't owe you guys an apology at this point. At this point, all of you owe me a major apology. So if
fucking
you
apology.
Back around,
no.
Apologize to me and own up to what you did.
No. I'm gonna throw that out there right now. I don't care. You can get an apology, but there's no coming back around.
Good.
I don't care how good the apology is. It could be the most sincere. It could be the most sincere ass apology in the world. I don't give a fuck.
A fucking big fat apology for, and your family's owed a big fat apology for all the shit that people's caused in the last few months. I think that's what really is owed everybody an apology. So if you guys want to get real fucking gritty, I think that's what's really going on. Is I think we're
ain't none of this shit would have stemmed unless
if you guys
somebody wouldn't have started shit. Yeah.
If y'all would have shut the fuck up and stopped bothering me and just let that last fucking few months
I think everything, but
fucking go away, none of this shit would have happened.
Now, I don't mind doing this. Do I like doing it? I mean, no, it's not like I go out of my way to do it, but what I will I? Absolutely. The only reason that I'm going to fucking do it is the fact that if I'm getting called out for no fucking reason, I got to respond.
Nasty ass language always being used and shit. Yeah. And all their girlfriends and wives go, oh!
And everyone's but I've noticed one thing. Comments don't agree with it. I could understand, like I said earlier, I could understand if the shit was real and you was spitting real facts. Every comment would be about, yeah, you know, Casey's a bitch, Casey's this and that, and you know, and everyone's gonna agree with you, but I've never seen it. I never seen that. Not one time. What's going on, Miss Wanda? Cheers.
Hi, Miss Wanda.
I gotta say that you were full of shit. I think everyone knows it by now, but you can try to manipulate it and say that I'm this and that. You know, I know what you're gonna run with. You know, oh, you could suck my dick. I don't care what you say, bro. I spit on facts. I don't care what you say is falsities. It does not deter what the fuck I'm doing. It never has and it never will. Your ideal of me does not dictate what I do, but I guarantee I'm in your fucking head. You're not in mine. My whole premise is quit lying. You claim that you never lie. You claim you never lie. You never lie about this. You never lie about that. You lie about everything, Sean. You said that you're not going live until February 9th. You claimed that you were sending me $2,000, and then like a week later, you were like, "I'm sending $200 to him, but I ain't sending you shit." You lie about everything. If people pay enough attention to you, which I don't think they do because you're a fucking dumbass, then they would understand what you're saying. But it's real hard to comprehend somebody that claims that they only drink during the week or when football's on. You can't understand you. You do this once you get tired. Right here. You don't drink when nothing's going on. You drink every day, dude. Quit fucking lying, man. You claim you never lie. You lie all the fucking time. I don't honestly believe there's somebody that lies more than you on here. But you want to claim you never lie. What do you not lie about, Sean? I'd like to know. You got so much to say about my fucking family. You deleted that video too, but you got a lot to say about them when you said they were coddling me. Nobody was asked to come around my stream that day. Didn't need her, didn't need him. He came upstairs to get something to go out and get food and shit and do a service call. My mother was still awake. But it was coddling in your eyes, right? Because you know so fucking much. What else? There's got to be some good shit in this. I pray that there's good shit in this.
I'm just glad that the friendship is done with, because honestly,
there's no friendship. You know what it is? This motherfucker right here took my money. That's all it is. He can have it. He can have it. I
told you that for years.
He can have it.
Thanks, Sean, for proving me right.
You can have it, man. I don't need it, you broke motherfucker. I don't need it. I know damn well you weren't going to send me shit. You think you can afford it? You don't make nothing. How the fuck are you going to send it to me? You make $10 on YouTube? You ain't sending me shit, and nor do I need it. Send it where the fuck you want those funds to go.
Hey, Jamie.
I don't need them.
Why don't you put a leash on your boyfriend? I had to hear that line a lot of times, Sean. So I'm going to throw that right back at you. Hey, Jamie, go put a leash on your boyfriend. I'd be like it, Sean. I felt really dumb saying that, by the way.
You should.
But you know, that's how dumb and ignorant you sound when you say that stupid, nasty shit.
I'm gonna let you know another thing.
Don't ever treat me that way again, Sean.
You're going to notice people following from your channel because you live on falsities. I don't need people on my channel because I don't go live that often. But you're going to notice this trend. Okay? People are going to follow. And the reason that the people follow is because they're tired of the fucking mockery bullshit that you put on every single time you do shit. You have lied. You claim you never lie. You've lied like fuck it. I could put on both hands now. In the past week and a half on what the fuck is going on. But you never lie. Nothing was truthful. Nothing at all was truthful. Just because the videos are deleted does not mean that the content isn't still there.
I remember everything, Sean. And if you ever think the friendship's gonna be the same again,
so you can say whatever the fuck you want about me. I'm a licensed electrician. I get my shit done. I don't need you telling me what the fuck to do. I don't need anybody else telling me what the fuck to do. I got my shit. Ain't nobody gonna take it away. They can try. It ain't getting taken away unless you got a license yourself and you're proving to me that I don't have one. It ain't happening. It won't happen. Bulletproof in that aspect. So I want to know, since you never lie and you claim you made so much money, what is it to prove? I swear to God, bruh, if I had a son or a daughter,
I know
and you said that shit that you said, I would not make a YouTube shoot over it at all. Because if I had to do that, in my eyes, that means that I need to really be doing something different.
And you need to be thinking twice about your words. That you need to remember, Sean. We don't have little children running around. You have a child running around. And you're doing this shit openly right in front of him, calling me a loudmouth bitch and every name in the fucking book right in front of your child. Think about that.
I'm gonna see the judge. Got a second. I'll be right back.
You know, I have to set my boundaries down on people, and I have to, unfortunately be the bad guy in this and say no more. And I never wanted it to get to that point. I don't want it to get to any point like that. But unfortunately, at some point, I have to realistically go, how much can I handle? How much is realistic for me to handle? And it's not realistic for me to handle this shit anymore. I don't go on here and bother you guys. I don't. I mind my business. I mind my P's and Q's. I do what I need to do and I get my shit done. But the very people who are trying to call me out to be an abuser, you guys sure are acting like one on here. I will, Wanda. I'll come over. I just don't want to bring any hate your way, but I know you block them anyways, right away. I know you don't. I know you wouldn't make me sit there and have to deal with them at all. And like I said, I mean, it is the internet. You're always going to have shit talkers, shit stirrers, but I mean, like I said, some of you guys have taken this shit way too far to the point where even I've had to step up and go, all right, and this is enough of this. I don't want to do that shit. I shouldn't have to. I mind my fucking business. Wanda just proved it with her comment right there. Because I haven't been going to other people's channels. I don't do shit like that, you guys. I'm fucking smart at technology and I know how to move around on a computer for sure. And I'm very, very smart when it comes to that. I don't know how to do that shit. Close the door.
Midnight's about to come in, I think. No,
very disrespectful for you guys.
I even
try to talk about me that way and then expect me just to sit there and go, "Hey guys, what's up?" the next day. I'm so sick of that shit. I always have to be the bigger person and bite my time. I'm tired of it.
Yeah.
Because you guys fucking sit there and cry and storm around and go, whatever, shut up.
I'm gonna let you know there'll be a response to this, and I don't give a fuck.
I don't care about it.
On that shit. But here's where the truth in lies is. Truth in lies is not lies, but in lies, where the truth in lies, you got to understand that everything being said is factual. There ain't one thing that's been said on my shit that is not factual. If people want that kind of drama, then they're going to get a response. There's no way that I can sit back here and just accept it and act like I'm in the wrong because here's the problem.
I'm not accepting it anymore.
Here's the problem.
And I'm just gonna
let me speak.
I'm gonna throw this out here real quick.
No, I need to speak real quick.
You guys are you're gonna get instantly blocked. If you guys are sitting there calling me nasty names on your fucking channel all night, and you're calling me a loudmouth bitch and telling C to put me on a leash and shit, and using terms and languages like that, I will have to go to instantly blocking you. And I'm sorry, but there's no coming back from it anymore. I'm done with it.
You can't, in all honesty.
You're gonna respect me and see as a couple, or you're gonna go away.
You can't, in all honesty, be able to believe that you can say some of the shit that you're saying and there is no rebuttal. Because look, I don't go out of my goddamn way to fuck with people. So when people go out of their way to fuck with me and I make a response, I don't understand how you can't understand that was necessary, especially after there's been multiple times where I told you not to. But it still continues. Then you get a response and it's like, holy shit, Casey responded finally, and now Casey's the bad guy again. That's why I can't associate with people to fuck with that. I can't, because that means that you're okay with that. You're okay with people just randomly fucking with me and mine. You have no problem with it. But when I have a response, you do. I can't fuck with that. No way.
I'm not going to be talked to that way anymore. I'm tired of it. On our channel, on anybody else's channel, and I'm tired of people thinking that that they're owed something about my life. Breaker, it's not that hard to get a girlfriend or boyfriend. Trust me, you can do it. Okay, what's making it hard for you to get one is that you're sitting here and stalking me all day, and it's creepy and it's weird. I keep telling you this. That's why you're getting blocked on every channel. Just fucking be normal and go, hey guys, what's up? I don't know why you're asking Sean about me anyways. Do I look like I talk to fucking Sean all fucking day? No, I don't. Okay, I really don't. I don't hang out with the dude. I don't know him that well. Okay? So don't sit there and bring me up on people's channels, especially when they're not even talking about me.
There could have been absolutely no problem. But when people want to create one, I'll listen to it for a while. I'll listen to it long enough to where I hear exactly what you want to say. But then I'm going to decipher you.
Please close the door.
When I decipher you, that's what hurts people's feelings, man, because I'm going to decipher you. There is so much that I even haven't said that I could say. I still don't. That's why I can't close the door, because
just close it, like barely close it. I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of going through it. I'm tired of listening to it, and I don't deserve it. I don't care how mad you are at me. I don't deserve being talked to and treated that way. It's not funny. It's not cool. And the only person who it makes look like a fool is you guys.
Hi, chick. I'm gonna Mom.
Sitting there and calling people fucking 30 times in a goddamn row. I ain't never seen some shit like that. Not even a how are you doing or what's been going on or in your life or hey, miss hanging out with you. Not even that. Didn't get any of that. That's crazy to me. Jim asked me how I'm doing almost every day. Wanda asked me how I'm doing every time we're on. You know, BC asked us how we're doing. That's how I know they're good friends.
I don't care about the fucking back and forth. What I care about is people that stand on something and don't stand on the same ground that they speak on. I don't like that.
That was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen anybody do to someone. And then you dox C. Then just to show him further that you're a piece of crap in his life, you dox C. That's fucking incredulous. After all that shit.
Guess what? Nothing's gonna happen, man. I have no criminal record. I don't have anything.
That is crazy to me. That is absolutely.
You can try anything you want, but I'm gonna fucking turn around on you. So
that is absolutely crazy to me. Maybe some of you guys need to step back now. Maybe some of you guys that are saying that I need to step back. Maybe some of you guys need to step back and get a grip on reality.
The statute of limitations goes a long way.
That is crazy to me.
When I went and did my bid, that was fucking 14 years ago.
If any of y'all have a way to personally contact us and call us, do not ever call us on a fucking holiday, and do not ever call.
You can text me. You can fucking text me.
Yeah, texting is fine. If you want to say, "Hey, what's up?" That's great. Don't call us like that ever. I don't care how mad you are, or how bored you are, or what you got going on in your life. You don't ever do that shit. Ever.
No, he just had a fucking hard on for Bounty that day, and then he wanted to push it off on me. I'm gonna tell you another thing, man. I ain't the one. I ain't the one. I still got. I don't even give a fuck. I don't care about the viewers, Sean. You do. You predicate everything you do off your views, man. It's real obvious. You have a lot of times where you're like this here. You do this all the time right here. Let's send that shit. Put your just away screen on, and you do that. And you're listening to shit and all that. I don't give a fuck about it. That's
crazy to me to think that.
If I have something to say, I'm going to speak to you. And I spoke to you, Sean, on fucking New Year's, and you deleted that.
For me to think.
Why are you deleting shit, man? You were so pimp and shit. You wanted that fucking video to have it.
Confident in that live stream. You were all.
And then I came and saw you. You said I can't talk to you face to face. I'll talk to you face to face, and you deleted it. How do you do that? How do you do that? I never heard of that, rat. Make yourself be known for all your fucking football streams on you got. And I don't give a fuck about your little response video either. Everything I'm saying is factual. You're going to say the same shit that you always say.
Yeah, that I'm a whore and put me on a leash and all of this shit. It makes you sound so manly, Sean. Keep on.
No, you're gonna call me. You're a bitch.
That's a real way to show your son how to deal with a dissertation with a woman. I'm so glad that your son is learning how to be a fucking man.
I'd like to know.
By the time he gets into a real relationship, he's gonna be calling his lady a fucking whore and put her on a leash and shit.
I like to know.
And that's real great parenting there. Great job talking about me for fucking months.
I like to know, Sean, what the fuck you gonna say besides what you always say. I don't give a damn. I'll spit facts on you every day. You wanted to fuck with me for no goddamn reason.
Okay. Well, then you owe all of us a big major.
I don't give a fuck about your apology. I never want one. I never want one.
Oh, I want one before that motherfucker ever comes back around. I want one.
Motherfucker ain't around me.
I know, Wanda. I know you'd block him. That's why I'll come in next time you're live and I'll come say,
I don't give a shit. Saying this and that, and then motherfucker responds, and then there's a bad guy.
Back on us, like we going, oh well, why do you have to make it such a big deal? We didn't make it a big deal. We didn't come on here every day crying and screaming about you, Sean.
Yeah, Sean, that was your channel, if I believe.
We didn't do that shit. We didn't go over and make it a big deal. You did.
I go live like once every 1 or 2 weeks.
I just told you that you're not getting C's money because I'm not giving you a fucking dime because I'm tired of you people harassing us every time you want fucking money from C. I mean, all you have to do if you were down on your luck was just call us and be a normal person and say, hey, man, what's up? How you been? Hey, you remember that incident like a month ago? That's a regular conversation.
And I would have said no. And you know what's hilarious? This is Sean's alibi. I don't give a fuck if you were blacked out or not. How many times, bro, do you know the bets that you made? Goddamn, man, you owe a hell of a lot more than I do. I send 22. You got more bets involved than I do. I'm pretty sure you owe Cap some shit that you don't want to fucking talk about, but that's because you're broke. But you remember that bet? What was that bet?
Look his dick.
Yeah, that was a blowjob, wasn't it? Oh man.
I'm just tired of it. Don't you guys get bored with
Ain't that weird? Ain't that weird?
I mean, how much shit have
How soon are we to forget? You know the people that I fuck with? Ghost and Miscellaneous, for instance, two of them just recently. I bet on a game with them. They had both of them had my money within 24 hours. How's that work? Boom, boom. My shit. Because I won the bet. You talking about you never lie. Man. I pray that you say that you do lie because that's a weird ass bet.
You did lie, Sean. You did lie because me and C did not fucking push this drama. You did. Okay, we've been gone from the fucking internet, Sean. Have you not noticed how long we've been gone from the internet? C doesn't even go live that much.
But I do have my little baby right here.
What can you say about our video? Like I said, what are you gonna do? Keep calling me a whore and tell C for the 1,000th time to put me on a fucking leash? The only one who is sounding like a fucking idiot saying that shit is you. Don't ever say that shit again to me. I don't care who you the fuck you are in this community. I'm tired of it.
Nobody.
Y'all are fucking disgusting as fuck for saying that nasty.
You'll lose everybody in the process, I guarantee it.
Fucking, it really shows how abusive you are to women when you talk like that.
And if you're okay with losing everybody in the process, losing. There's nothing to fucking argue about. You lost them and you knew that you were going to. I have no sympathy for shit like that.
You had no right to talk to me in that way.
Oh, but hey, you know what the best part is? I swear to God. They're down there somewhere. You know what the best part of all this is? He's gonna come back with he's gonna come back with I didn't say anything about onion.
Oh yeah, like he always
How many times has that been the opposite?
I'm the victim.
How many times has that been the opposite? Where nothing's been said about you, but you want to bring me up all the time, motherfucker.
But the funny thing is that everybody here has seen all the videos, so on you, Sean.
I don't give a fuck who it's on.
Don't ever do that shit again to us, any of you guys. I don't care anymore. That was some Kiwi farm shit you guys did. And she used to praise you guys and always say you guys weren't fucking like those weird communities and shit like that.
It's just funny to me claiming I didn't say shit about them and then they went at me. Huh. How many times you do it, bro? I'm curious. How many times you do it?
Well, you did it for fucking 2 months and on fucking Thanksgiving. And then when our family got really sick, where were all of you guys? Oh yeah, causing drama and talking shit. That's all most of you guys can do. And you're going to talk about people not working, Sean. You don't fucking work. Shut up.
Sean, the amount I've made in the past year and then add this year is more than you've made probably in your lifetime. So we're good. We're good. I guarantee we're good. And here's what we'll also do to your the
Would you close
fucking.
the door, please? It's late. Come on, they're sleeping. Close the door.
She'll come back in. What we'll do also to not even contradict, but go back at what you're saying with you not working. Everyone knows you don't work because you have a spinal problem that you've never even disclosed, and you lie about that shit all the time too. That is why the fuck would you not be claiming disability? But you don't because you said you don't want to. Makes no sense. What I'd like to say is, let's make a truce, homeboy. Shut the fuck up.
We won't join your shit. We won't talk about you. We won't fucking
Make that
be
truce.
over there.
Make that truth. Just like she was saying. I don't even need to say anything about you, Sean. I've already obliterated you. Everyone knows that has any fucking half a brain cell left. What I'm saying is truthful. Shut the fuck up. Unless you want me to show pay stubs, and we'll see who makes more money. We'll see who is being coddled and shit. Because you're really going to hate when I show that I made more than you last year than you probably have in your entire life. So shut the fuck up. But I'll do it. I'll do it. I wouldn't suggest doing it though, unless you're real fucking confident with it. Because I got the paperwork right downstairs. I go downstairs a lot. I can show anything you want. Let's prove it. Let's prove it. Since you never lie. You made so much fucking money. Let's do it. That sounds like a game to me now at this point. Are you good with that? Are you good with that? I'm straight with it. Let's see. Let's see who makes more. Let's see if I'm here because I'm being coddled or whatever the fuck you want to fucking claim. Let's see. Let's see. Guarantee it's not. And I guarantee when I show you what I make compared to you, you're really going to hate yourself. I ain't talking fucking 5 figures. I'm talking 6 figures. I don't even know if you even made 5 figures, but I'll show you what it looks like and what the taxes look like. Let's give it the old college try, Sean. I feel like it's fair.
Don't ever bring me up again, Sean. If I give you the courteous to not bring up Jamie, don't fucking talk about me again in any fucking.
No, but we get coddled even though we have way more than enough to have our own place, but we're we're fucking taking care of our fucking grandparents.
Oh, wow.
Wow. What a horrible person to be.
Mm.
So they don't have to go to a fucking nursing home so you gotta fucking watch them die alone. Wow, that's crazy, ain't it? Coddled. The fuck you know about being coddled? It means you get coddled by Jamie. You don't do anything, Sean. I had money until I had my back injury. Yet you have such a bad back injury, yet you get no fucking disability payment. Is that correct? I believe it is. That's what you said. You never lie. Why the fuck would you not have disability? Can you answer me that? Because you would be making money. But you can never answer that question. Why the fuck do you not have it? Can't answer it. You know why? Because you don't have that fucking disability. If you do, go prove it. Are you scared to go to the doctor and get diagnosed with something that you diagnose yourself with? Or do you really have it? Fucking retard, go get it. Get some money. Then you won't have to have your lady buying all your fucking beer and cigarettes and all the shit that you have to do to act and portray yourself to be a great father. You don't do shit. You don't do shit. But then you want to talk about me. I don't even have a goddamn child. I couldn't imagine having one and acting the way you do. Never.
Especially towards women, Sean, when you're supposed to be showing him how to be a man, not be a bitch.
I would more so be concerned. Your whole itinerary against me was you said you were going to give my son something. You know what I would have not ever thought of if I had a son? You know what that would have been? Worrying about somebody else buying them gifts because they would have had them. But I can understand why the fuck you were worried about it, because you don't have any fucking money. That's weird. Everyone hates money until you need it. The root of all evil, right?
I think Midnight's trying to come back in.
Get you some. I don't give a fuck who disagrees or agrees with what the fuck I'm saying. Pay attention to the fam, man. The fam and yours, your lady, wife or husband, all that, that's what means the most. That's solidarity. But to be fucking scrutinized and fucking minimalized over shit like that, I will not listen to. And if you think that makes you a badass, motherfucker, you don't know what the term means. You might want to look it up in Webster's, because your face ain't next to it. The fuck out of here. And we can go rounds with this. It's pretty simplistic. It all fucking correlates and all goes back to the original statement I said at the beginning of my fucking stream. Don't fuck with me, and I will not fuck with you. How simplistic can it fucking be? Do that. But when you want to decide to make months-long shit, this has happened multiple times, John. Multiple fucking times.
And you're not calling me nasty names again, Sean. You've been doing it for a long time to me. And every time I respond to you, no matter what, you'd always make some big deal and fucking whatever I had to respond to you. I'm tired of it, Sean. Stop being nasty towards me. I haven't done shit to you.
I'm gonna let everyone know right now. I'm gonna speak for my lady. My lady is the least of your concern. Yours should be mine. If you want to do shit like this, if you want to be introduced or, talk to, you go through me. She does not do shit. And I'm going to tell you one thing. She has stayed in the background the entire time. Never wanted shit to do with this at all. Never wanted shit to do with this. If anyone even fucking knows her at this point, it's because I wanted to get her on screen, because I'm like, yeah, these are cool people and y'all fooled me. Congratulations. That's where any argumentation that you see now when I'm live is because of that, because y'all motherfuckers wanted to, hey, good shit, but I'm going to get you back. I'll get you back. But to say that she was the reason, or she's this and that, you have no fucking clue. You have no clue what she's done for this household. You have no clue what she's done for my grandparents. You have no clue what she's done for my stability. You have no clue. Y'all speak on falsities. Y'all speak on shit that you hear, and you hear her voice occasionally. Holy shit. That would be fucking grandiose if it weren't for the fact that I've heard it from everyone else, but no one else gets fucked with. You hear me? So, if that were the case, why the fuck do you not talk about them? It's only one person that's hurt. She's the main reason. She's the main reason of this problem and that problem. No, she's not. No, she's not. At all. Explain to me how she is. How does she
'Cause
involve herself in your lives by being here and being on the sideline?
You know what I've never had to do to any of you? I never had to contact somebody's family to fuck with them. Like you guys have done me.
Amen.
So again,
And
here's my apology, Sean, because you and
fucking
your
apology.
family owe me a big one.
Fucking apology and fuck that. Anybody involved in shit like that, I'm gonna tell you one thing as well. How many times, G, when I've had a problem with somebody, have I involved their kin or their partner?
Never.
Never? I'm gonna need that to be straight down. It has to be because I heard a lot of shit and I got it fucking scripted. Not scripted, but fucking videoed. With that being said, with it literally being said, Sean, you told my grandfather to suck a dick. A Vietnam veteran that has never spoke to you.
For your rights as an American to speak.
For you to say that, yeah. For your right to say that shit. And you will say that. It's all good.
But just a few months ago, Sean, you were all about saying, I'm just worried about his family because Charlie over there abusing him and blah, 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 blah.
Hey, everyone that was wondering, what was it?
Where's the
Breaker 190.
Whoa,
my lady.
I'm not here, guys. I'm a ghost.
My lady is still right here. Here's
No,
your little. There you go. We just got to prove physical presence. There you go. She's right here. I remember hearing that she was gone at New Year's. Where the fuck? What? Man, we are. What are we? 22 days into the year and she ain't gone yet. It's a little bit. 22 days?
Close the door, please, babe.
22 days.
Close the door.
22 days and we still. New Year's was January 1st, correct? Wasn't that supposed to be the date? January 1st, the 26th?
I don't know.
Or December 31st to 25. He's supposed to be out 1 to 2.
I don't know. That breaker person always starts shit everywhere. All they do is talk about me. They have nothing. They never talk about anything.
Hey, and Sean, I like how you left that comment up. You delete you delete a bunch of shit, but I got notice on that too. I don't even watch your bitch shit, but I got notified about it. You watch my man. I live in your goddamn head. And I won't anymore if you do the basic shit that I just said. Shut the fuck up about me. I won't mention you. You mention me again, I'm gonna do it again. It's pretty fucking simple. I don't care how fucking butthurt you get about this shit.
By the way,
if you mention me again, then I'm going to respond again. You started the shit. Go ahead and act like you started this shit. And either swallow your pride or keep it going. I'm going to do it again. I don't give a flying fuck, Sean. I don't care. I don't care about your fucking monotonous shit that you always say. You turn your camera off for fucking 8 hours and all this shit. I don't care. It does not faze me. There's nothing you do. You come back and you call me a bitch and say, suck your dick and oh, this motherfucker right here. And all that. Dude, it doesn't fucking faze me. It's funny to me that you say he thinks he's a hard ass. Motherfucker, you've acted like that your whole life, yet you never were. Cheers.
You know what doesn't make you a hard ass, Sean? Teaching your son how to not be a man. Thank God Jamie's raising your son that you're fucking out of his life.
You know the best part is this so-called man. I guarantee you would never, in a million lifetimes, say this shit to my face. Oh God, physically, if you were face to face with me, you would never say that shit. And if you did, congratulations. But if man,
Nasty person.
I can't believe some of the shit that you do and you get away with, Sean.
Fucking disgusting calling somebody that number of times and doing all the shit you guys did for the last few months without any consideration of how C felt at all, or even how I felt. Which I can understand not caring about how I felt, but to not care about C and you guys screaming on top of your head about C like you do, you obviously don't. Maybe
No.
maybe I'm missing the part
Right
of
back.
respect.
Go ahead, light up. I want you to light up.
Maybe I'm missing this part of respect. But you know, when I grew up, respect is a two-way street. That means that, for example, Miss Wanda has given me nothing but respect. Okay, that's why me and Miss Wanda are friends. Gemini has given me nothing but respect. That's why me and Miss Gemini are friends. Okay? There's that line of respect that you have to give to in return if you want me to give you respect. But if you're going to sit here and show me that level of disrespect, now I'm going to show you that level of disrespect, right? But I've learned now how to do it in such a way that I get underneath your little skin that you have to make fucking videos about me at 5 o'clock in the morning. And yes, technically we're on here late. Absolutely. But we don't go live every day.
Yeah.
Do you understand that difference? We're not live every day. We haven't been live in 2 weeks. We go to Miscellaneous's channel. And you know, I'm glad that a lot of you guys are going through your own bits of isolation. I'm glad that a lot of you guys are kind of facing some of the things that I've had to face through life. And you're not ever going to see it as, oh, this is what Dragon went through. No, because for some reason, you guys like to think that I had a silver spoon and fed me in my fucking mouth and that nothing bad has ever happened to me or that nobody's ever been hard on me. And you guys think you're the only people that are God's gift to earth, I guess, and everybody else has to suffer around you. And because you think somebody's the pretty little princess and they're not. I'm not perfect at all by any means.
Nor should she ever fucking claim to be.
But you know what? I also don't go around and fucking abuse your guys' women all day and sit there and fucking call them bitches and whores and fucking tell them to put a leash on.
When do I do that? And when have I ever done that?
And she doesn't do that shit. But guess what? That's what we get said about us. Why? Because I might have gotten in a fight with Seed one day, or
see, y'all are faulty.
One day.
Y'all are faulty on this shit. Y'all can say whatever you want about my lady, but I never, ever have said that shit about any of y'all ladies.
What we haven't done is we don't sit there and involve your guys' family and shit. That's what you guys like to do.
Yeah, you like to, yeah. But you don't want to speak about that because you never lie. You never lie. You the biggest lie. You the biggest motherfucking lie that's on there, and you don't understand it, and you'll lose everybody in the process. You are a lie. You are an absolute lie, and the reason that you're a fucking lie is because of it. You want to say that everything you say is God's gift to earth. Motherfucker, I've listened to you so many times go against what you say. What against the grain type shit. And I've seen it so many fucking times. You know what's crazy to me? But guess what? I know you.
You know how though I felt.
I know you're a lie. And it's okay if anyone doesn't else recognize that you're a lie because I fucking know you and I know what you say. I know how you play your little games or whatever the fuck you think they are. nobody takes it serious that has a half a brain cell. You are a lie throughout. And you will die that way. You will fucking die as a lie.
And to involve your child in YouTube drama and not protect that child at all, not to even keep it off YouTube or anything. It's shocking to me.
It is.
It's shocking to me and appalling to me, and I don't want to participate in that drama anymore, and I'm not going to. This is the last response you're going to get out of me, Sean. I keep telling you to leave us the fuck alone. Leave us the fuck alone. Go move. Go have fun on your streams.
You know when you got good shit. When you have good shit, the oil is right there. You're able to drive straight and everything. You don't got to worry about it. You don't have to worry about your fucking rotors or brakes.
I like BC. I like Wanda. I consider BC a friend. I consider Wanda a friend. I consider Jim a friend. I consider, Nikki a friend. I have people over here that I'm friends with. And it's great that I can sit here and conversate and not have to worry about being called a stupid bitch or being embarrassed on fucking.
I wouldn't allow it. I guarantee you that ain't allowed.
Or being told that.
That's where you fucked up.
Or to being told that I can't speak even if I'm speaking in a healthy way, you guys still say that I'm screaming. I can't communicate with you guys over there. And I'm not going to sit here every night and put my family, which I call C's family, my family, and I have for a long time.
Well, they should be.
They're hearing my voice because I know I'm very extremely loud, and I don't want to put Graham and Pap through that. But that's something me and Graham and Pap have been working on for a long time now, and we're doing just fine. But all of you guys, I love to see your guys' pattern of fake concern, because just like when you guys know that you fucked up, and it's humorous to me. When you guys know you fucked up, instead of apologizing like people, what you do is you'll wait around and you'll go through me and see stuff, and then you'll sit there and you'll pick apart like a fight that me and C had, or about my voice or something. Hang on. Or some shit like that. And then you guys make it a big deal. Like as if me and C haven't crossed these. Like, do you guys just think that we don't communicate as a couple? Like we're just sitting here and we're just staring at each other and we're not telling each other what's pissing us off? Like, do you not think that C doesn't turn to me at the end of the night and go, hey babe, you were super annoying during my live because you wouldn't shut the fuck up? Like, do you guys not?
Well, not tonight though.
Well, not tonight, but I mean, you don't think that we don't ever just sit here and go, God, you're fucking irritating.
Yeah.
Like, or that's normal fucking relationship shit. Anybody that's been in a relationship. That's called
communication.
I would love for them to.
Here's the difference, though. Here's the difference with there's some people that when they do that, they sleep in the other room. How many times, even when you went into the other room, have you slept in the other room? 0 is the answer. I've been with her. Now,
unless I'm really sick, like when I
you didn't know. You didn't know. You still were here.
Infection, I was still pissed off at you. It still stayed
about 4 fucking years, and that's never happened. Here's the difference with y'all. You take other people's shit and want to make it your priority.
Oh, yeah.
And you expect when it becomes my priority, when it's spoken on, not to get spoke on. That's not going to fucking happen. I'm going to have to retaliate because I tried to not do it for a long time. I tried to not say shit. I tried to not say anything about whatever the fuck was going on.
Just so you guys.
But eventually, which was in the past month, I said, fuck that. I'm going to respond and we'll see where it goes. I'm very happy with the results. I don't care what the fuck y'all have doing. I appreciate the people that watch me. I appreciate my close circle that I fuck with on YouTube. I appreciate all that. But if you're going to turn it into a goddamn mockery, I'm going to fucking respond. And I have nothing else left to do than defend myself and my family and my lady. And that'll always be that way. Yeah. If you want to look at it differently, I'm sorry.
You know what?
Go look back on my videos and watch how many times that I watch this shit happen and progress.
I'll give you guys an example of a great turnaround. You guys want to know something about me? way back when she and I first started dating, I was really insecure with myself. I admit it, and I got kind of a little weird about other women being around. And it wasn't anything really against those women at the time. It was just me going through my own personal feelings and realizing that she loves the fuck out of me and truly cares about me and is truly my man and whatever. Hoover and I had a falling out. I think me and Hoover didn't talk to each other for what, probably a year, babe. I think somewhere around there, like a year or two, where she didn't come around at all. And one day I woke up and I realized that I fucked up. And what happened, babe? Did you go over to her channel, or was it, or what?
No,
did she just
someone
come
else.
around?
It was somewhere else when I was there.
So either way,
it wasn't on my channel.
Either way, Hoover and I ended up talking again, and we both apologized to each other.
No, you're right. It was on my channel.
Yeah, we both apologized to each other, and we moved the fuck on. And we barely ever speak about it again.
And here's
we moved the fuck on because we apologized.
Here's where the problem lies.
And you know what? Me and Hoover have never done that shit again to each other, and now we're cool. Now
I've watched the same shit happen to me for no goddamn reason multiple times. So I would be a fucking fool.
You know what Hoover didn't have
I would be a fucking fool to go against everything that was said. Okay, like, hey, we didn't see her. Okay, do it again. Give you a chance. Do it again. Give you a chance. Do it again. 4 times too much. 3 times is hell of much too much, but 4 times absolutely needs to be fucking addressed.
Months of chances. And I've tried to fix a lot
Where
of
the fuck do you draw the line? And if you don't draw the line, you will be played as a fool. Fuck that. I don't fucking care.
And I'm gonna tell you guys, I'm not the same person as I was.
I tried to have a big heart. For all these motherfuckers. Mm-hmm. I tried to my soulest, to the biggest part of my soul, to be there for everybody. But I started recognizing that in the process that I was being taken advantage of. That will not happen anymore. It cannot happen anymore. There's no way that I can stand here and do everything I can for you and make sure you're straight. And then get shit on in the process, especially. And what I have for you is piss and vinegar, and now you're an enemy. And I swear to God, I don't give a fuck who it is. Anybody that's involved in what I was just saying is an enemy.
And I'm gonna let you guys know this. It goes back to what I said originally. I'm done being the person who always backs down and apologizes. I'm done with that. I'm not gonna do it for everybody. And I'm tired of it because I am always that person. And then I get like ridiculed, like thrown underneath the bus and over even just like one sentence. There's been sentences where I've just said one sentence and people have lost their mind. Like I fucking destroyed their life and called them the worst names possible around. And then some of you guys have the nerve to go the next day. I miss Dragon. I wish, that they would talk to me, that she would, just understand that, I care about her and stuff. No, you don't. You don't.
I got to go get a 30-pack out of the fucking...
You don't care about me.
All right, so here's what we're going to do. I got to get a 30-pack out of the garage.
Good. Leave it in. Water.
I'm not going to remember that, so you're going to have to do it. And... so I'm just letting you know, 30-pack is coming out the garage.
And close the door.
Nope, the door will stay open in case midnight comes.
Well, be careful. She likes to go out to the garage. And I don't even want to spend my night talking about you, Sean. I really don't. I've been trying to be really good about it. That's one thing I've been trying to work on is not getting involved in drama. And that's part of the reason why I've been so quiet this last time around, because I'm so fucking sick of it. Like, I don't know how you guys aren't sick of this shit. How can you continue to say that much about me? And I haven't done shit to you guys in years. A lot of you guys. Okay, and I've owned up to a lot of what I've done on the internet. So I don't know what you guys are still fucking pissed off about. I don't know, because every time this shit happens, you guys, it will be like a month, and then you guys will go, I don't even know what was going on. This is my life. You guys have went in real life on me multiple times. Like I said, sitting there calling me or see at 5 o'clock in the fucking morning and screaming out my name on live streams like a creepy motherfucker. I mean, I don't know how you guys can sit there and tell me that that's not fucking crazy. You're lucky that I didn't call a wellness check, because I told C I was going to do it. Because I'm concerned about and that's what I'm going to do to you guys. If you guys call us ever again like that, or say some crazy off the wall shit like you're going to harm somebody or somebody else, I'm going to do wellness checks on you guys. Because I'm not a therapist, and C knows a lot about medicine, but he's not a therapist either. And it's not my position to hear at 5 o'clock in the fucking morning or 4 or 3 about what you guys are doing to your partners behind the scene. And that's not just geared towards one person. That's geared to multiple people, by the way. Like, that's where I'm drawing the line. Like, I'm making sure people know this shit's not going to happen again. I don't care how funny you thought it was. I don't care how cool you thought it was or whatever the thing is. I'm not allowing this to happen again. There are ways you can communicate with people. That is not communication. I don't bother you guys. I really don't. I don't go to your channels. I don't talk about your wives, your girlfriends like this. I don't dig through their past. I don't fucking go talk about their past or their children or what they've done or what they haven't done for you. I don't do that shit. You guys do it to me, though, all day long. You've been doing it to me for years. Breaker, Flank, Floyd. And I mean, I understand holding a goddamn grudge because I'm real good at that. But at some point, you have to wake up and realize, what is it doing for you? Because you're just getting blocked everywhere. You're either getting blocked everywhere or, like, you're making yourself look like a fucking weirdo. And that's not a good look, trust me. I don't understand why you can't be normal and be like, hey, everybody, how's it going? Instead, it's just like the first sentence that goes, hey, guys, any update on Dragonline? Why do you want to know about me? Why do you want to know where I am, what I'm doing? I don't understand. What is it to you to know that? Are you related to me somehow? Like, are you related to me? Like, do I know you personally? I don't understand it.
What are you talking about?
I'm just throwing out a point here that I'm not tolerating not only the late night calls of people like harming themselves or their partners, and it's not just one person doing it, it's multiple people that I've treated to see this way. And I'll say it again, so C hears this. What I'm saying is that I think it's deplorable that you guys come on here at 5 o'clock in the morning, for example, harassing us, admitting that you're literally harassing us in the video. You're admitting it. You're literally screaming at my name, it's C's name, individually, personally, and like antagonizing me and C to answer this phone. I'm going to tell you guys, if you do it again to us, anybody, I will do automatic wellness checks. I will call your local police station. If I know who you are and where you live, I will call them and I will do a wellness check, because I am not a licensed professional. I am not a therapist. That's very triggering to me. I don't want to hear at 5 o'clock in the morning, 3, 4.
I'm gonna tell you this:
saying that they're gonna hurt themselves or their partners.
I never in my life done any of that shit. Oh God, all my grandmother on my arm tattooed all across. I don't need to do any
I'm
of that.
not going to tolerate that behavior anymore. I'm not going to tolerate.
Here's how I'll
being
do it
around
without
people.
without being in that shit, man. I don't give a fuck about a one shit. You come to my house, everything's fine. What I will say is, unless you got something to say, say it. You can say it to me. We can do it privately. We can fucking do it publicly. However the fuck you want it. We can do that.
But what you're not going to do,
There ain't
is
no
you're
way
not
though.
going to
The
call us. Hang
disrespect,
on.
the disrespect is going to stop
You're
on
not.
both ends.
You're not going to call us on holidays, and you're not going to call us in the middle of the night or in the morning, early morning hours, or any time for that
Man,
matter.
believe it or not,
Either.
just because, what's going on, Scar? Cheers, bro. I love you, Doc. If push comes to shove, you can get a hold of me. If you know me well enough, you know how to get a hold of me. And if you don't, you probably don't need to get a hold of me. So with that being said, don't fuck with me. I'm not going out of my way. My lady's not going out of her way. Nobody's going out of their way to fuck with people. Don't fuck with me, man. I don't need that extra bullshit.
We really don't need it. We have a lot going on in our personal life right now. We really do. And I mean, maybe it doesn't showing up, but I thought the fact that me and C haven't been around for like a couple of weeks might alert you guys. Know, I wonder if there's actually something going on, and it's not even anything that I've caused. Okay, before you guys start saying shit like that.
Hey, guess what? You can say whatever you want here. I'm gonna do this right now. Boom, there she is. What do you know? Lady, the lady is still here. I mean, it was real funny when I heard earlier. I heard that you was gone by the first of the year. Where the fuck? Yeah, I was. Well, you know what's crazy, you dumb motherfuckers? She's my her and Pap that you were talking about. We've gotten closer. We've gotten hella closer. Her and Pap talk like all the time. Now. We fucked her. We were. I was folding laundry the other day, and Pap came in the laundry room. It was real funny. I think Graham was sleeping, and Pap was like, "What time is it?" And I go, "I don't know. I think it's like 4:00 in the morning or in the afternoon." And he goes, "Oh, it's not morning, right? It's in the afternoon." And I go, "Yeah, it's in the afternoon." And he goes, "Oh, okay." I'm like, I thought it was morning for a minute. No. And it was so funny. And I go, "Oh, Pat, don't feel bad because I've done this." You have no clue. You know what's hilarious? The people that you claim that he has a problem with her for, or whatever the fuck you're trying to get in your stupid ass fucking hollow minds, is the one that he speaks to. Yeah. I'm here for it. Yeah, it actually happens. Isn't it funny? You got so much to fucking say, but it has no relevance. The only thing that they don't like is, and this is my honest. There's no fucking relevance. And listen, when there's no relevance, I'm gonna let you know that's exactly where this stemmed from. Look. Don't speak on shit you have no fucking clue about. You have no fucking clue about what the fuck is going on in my household. You have no clue about what the fuck is going on with me and my lady. You have no clue about her family, my family, none of that. Shut the fuck up. Some advice. You have no goddamn clue. Here's some life advice that I'm gonna give you guys. Okay, here's something that I found out. Okay. Not everybody is going to agree with your moves 100% of the time. I'm pretty sure that Lana will even admit on our channel right now that just because she loves me doesn't mean that she's going to agree with every single fucking thing that I do on here. I'm sure there's been plenty of times where Lana's probably wanted to tell me to shut the hell up. I know there's been times where Jams told me to shut the hell up. You know, and I mean, sometimes you need somebody in your life to be like, "Hey, shut up for a minute and like wake the fuck up," because it's not that. It can make shit simple but sometimes in your life, hang on. But sometimes in your life, you're gonna have moments that you're gonna experience where you're gonna get a little bit
manic or a little bit crazy because something's just so off the wall that you're going to have to learn how to deal with that and cope with that, right?
Hey,
But not everybody is going to agree with your moves 100% of the time. Steve's mom had a right to tell me how she felt, and I had a right to tell her how I felt. And then Graham and Pap have a right to tell me how they feel, and I have a right to tell them how I feel. I have a right to tell Steve how I feel, and he has a right to tell me how I feel
no.
or how he feels. And I'm sorry, I'm a little bit high because I took an edible. But you guys get what the hell I'm saying. Not everybody is going to agree with you 100% of the time. And if they do, I don't know if you want that person really truthfully around.
When push comes to shove, you are gonna always want, no matter what, the most honest person in the room to be around you.
You don't want somebody to not.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck if you're talking about pushing a bit, no matter what. You want somebody that's got your back.
You know what?
If they got your six, no matter what, man, that's who you want.
You know what I want? I want my boyfriend to be able to feel comfortable enough around me that if my breast stinks, for example, and I'm not aware of it, my boyfriend's gonna be like, "Hey,
how many times have I told you shit like that?" And I've already done shit like that. I would rather
that honesty than someone allowing me to walk outside of the house and I look like I'm a homeless person. You get what I'm saying?
And I don't give a fuck no matter what you said. What I care about is don't act like you're pure and nothing is wrong.
None of you guys are. I mean, I don't know where you guys are getting.
Nobody in this world is pure but our mother.
Some of you guys have an ego like way up here, and you guys are like acting like you're God. I mean, it's we're fucking human beings, bro. Like we all have.
And I could give a fuck less how you portray yourself, but if you're gonna spit your shit and try to portray others in a false way, that becomes a big problem. You can be just as sinful as I am, but guess what? We're both going to see the same man. Don't try to fucking integrate yourself and act like you're better or more holy than thou in the process.
And you showed it and you proved it because you did something that made yourself look like a fool. I ain't never done that. I have been manic, and yes, I have raised my voice on there. Absolutely.
And you know the reason I don't give a fuck what you say, Sean? Not only the fact of how repetitive you are, is because it's fucking bullshit. You can say anything you want about me and mine, but that does not change the fact that it's bullshit. You understand that? That's factual. You claim you never lie. If that's the case, quit lying. You lied about everything, bro. You weren't even supposed to be live until February 9th. That's what you said. You ain't going live then, but you've been live like 8 times since, correct? All you do is lie, and then you expect people in the process to fucking kiss your ass.
I'm kissing your ass.
I failed to do that. I don't give a fuck about anything that you're talking about until you can be truthful. When you can be real with me, I'll be real with you, and I've always been. Let's be real to each other. Let's be real about what this whole fucking dissertation was. We would have been fine, Sean, but you had a problem with me way before that. You don't want to talk about that, and I don't know what the fuck it was, but you did. What the fuck was the problem? Because you've done this fucking multiple times. Hell, you fucking went 1,000 fucking miles and met somebody that you hate now. So I sure as fuck don't think any otherwise that you'd fucking hate me for no reason. What is it? I would love to know. I don't give a fuck about your stupid ass channel, by the way. Quit losing subscribers. I go live occasionally. You go live daily because fucking YouTube is your holy ground. That's all you got. You don't have anything left in life. YouTube is all you have. And you know it. And you want to fucking grab it by the dick. That's all you got. You would use two hands, but you can't. That's what you want to do. And then you want to fuck with people in the process that actually had your motherfucking back. Tell me how that makes sense. I'll tell you how it makes sense. It doesn't. It doesn't. You're talking about, I heard you recently talking about the chains and shit. Do you know even the fucking whole reason I even brought up the chains, motherfucker, had nothing to do with you. It had nothing to do with you at all. At all. Where'd that come from? Say the name, Sean, because I can tell you. Can you tell me? People hate hearing facts because it fucking annihilates them because they can't say anything else.
And you
what the fuck are you gonna say?
And you don't know anything about C's family, Sean, besides what has been introduced to you. So stop speaking about C's family.
That's my family. Hey, dude, hey, at least my family's there. When's the last time I heard you talk about your family, Sean? None, because they don't give a fuck about you.
Leave
what a shocker.
Family alone.
What a shocker.
Cap and Mom did nothing to you. You have no right to speak about them.
Absolutely not. You told me, Sean, that my grandfather could suck a dick. So I'm gonna say I ain't gonna stoop to that level. I don't need to stoop to that level at all. You sounded like a whole bitch. I pray you know that. You sounded like a whole bitch.
So that's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to step away from this online drama. I've been trying to get better about this screaming shit.
There's no way to get better until you can tell the person that is the fucking focus of it to shut the fuck up.
I've been doing really actually very well. I think you can admit that, babe. Lately, I've been doing really good. I've been minding my P's and Q's.
I've never seen so many things said about somebody.
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous. You guys have said I'm surprised you guys still have shit to say about me. To be honest with
I'm real, and I'll take myself out of here, even though that's been also a key concept.
Breaker's one of them. Well, Breaker.
I'll take all that back. You talk about a lady over here, my lady, that has nothing to do with shit, and y'all run with it. Like
I have my friends.
Like it's her fucking channel.
Yeah, you guys you guys have literally. I'll give you an example. Okay, the other day she found out he was blocked on a person's channel. That person tried to blame me for it, and to your channel. And it's just like that I get.
And I got proof. Hey, you know the bad thing is I'll get. If I got to dumb shit like that, I'll get proof just to make sure that I know.
And that's the crazy thing about it. Like, I don't know what you guys think in your mind.
Mind your P's and Q's.
But I don't know what you guys think I'm doing.
Mind your P's and Q's in the aspect of this. There ain't no goddamn way at all that what you're saying and what you're trying to fucking formulate will ever be truthful. That's why lies add up. Because one lie leads to another, leads to another, leads to another. If you're truthful, you can say exactly what the fuck you want to say, and you can say it with one damn sentence. And that intimidates people. Always. I don't give a damn what is being said over there. I don't give a shit.
Call us again at 3:00 in the fucking morning multiple times. I don't know what the hell you guys were thinking, but I'm gonna let you guys know that again. I am not tolerating that shit. If you do that, I will automatically.
Bro, that's funny. You did that shit. Okay, congrats.
I didn't mean that.
I called you on July 4th of 23, I believe. Yeah, I think it was 23. I called you on July 4th of 23, and I came home from the casino Called you once, and you made a hell of an ordeal
Oh yeah,
about it.
you did, Sean. You don't remember that? I remember that. You made
I
a whole fucking
remember.
ordeal.
You always wanted a reason to fuck with me.
But
You
then,
always wanted a reason to try to display who the fuck I am or disparage my fucking character, and that's fine.
yeah, but you know what?
Do
The
that.
whole thing was I tricked you with this time, Sean, because I made sure to tell C. Because I kept telling C throughout this drama. I'm like, I know you want to respond to
Dude,
me,
she
but
when you called those times, she told me not to answer. I was
I told him,
wanting
I
to.
told him I warned him, and we started giggling because it got to like the 10th call, and you were freaking out and like and sweating and shit, and fucking screaming that we were getting answered. So I was,
And then I got a hold of you. And then I got a hold
yeah,
of you on New
and now
Year's.
Steve did really want to answer you. Don't lie, babe. You did.
No,
You
yeah,
really
damn
wanted.
straight I
Yeah,
wanted to
you
fucking
wanted to
answer him.
answer, but I told you, and it was the perfect plan. It was the perfect plan because I knew that motherfucker. I knew I was watching him. I knew it. I knew he was gonna do it, and I was watching, and I'm like,
What
oh.
happened? What happened when I got a hold of him?
Yeah,
How'd that go?
yeah, that went real well. I think you managed to.
You looked like exactly what you are. Is all I'll say. I don't give a fuck, Sean.
I mean, you look like
What
a
you
fool.
have to say about me or
How does
mine.
it feel, Sean?
I don't give a fuck what you got to say about being mine.
I made you look like a fool.
Hey, you want to talk about scripts? Let's see if I'm lying. I know he deleted his shit, but it's right here. It is. Yeah. Let's go look at how many fucking calls there were.
You better have a screenshot of that shit.
Oh my god, there it is. Yeah. It.
Fucking 15, like 20 times.
Look.
I know.
No, we
We
gotta see
got
it.
15 in the morning and then 5 more calls. That
We gotta see it since he never lies. But
yeah, he never lies.
he's
Sure,
always
Sean.
been a fucking liar.
Let me give you guys
Hold
some
on,
advice. Hang on.
count the red dots.
Yeah, well, let me see the goddamn screen. I tell you guys and give you guys a little piece of advice.
I don't give a fuck.
No, shut up. I'm going to give you guys some advice. If someone tells you that they never lie, they're the biggest fucking liar out there.
All you want to do is lie, Sean. You claim you the biggest
All right,
bear, man.
we got 1, 2, 3, December 29th at 4:53 a.m. December 29th, 2025 at 4:56 a.m. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nothing to say, trick ass dude. LOL at December 20th.
Oh wait, I didn't even.
at
I remember.
9:28 a.m.
Nothing to say, trick ass dude.
Then December 29th, 2025 at 10:41 a.m. We have 3 more calls that were placed. So wait, how many did that make? That made a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 calls and 2 messages. Not including the 2 calls that we got on Thanksgiving Day.
No, you didn't say soft, by the way.
Oh yeah, we got another message that says soft after that. Not including the 2 calls that we got on Thanksgiving Day.
I'm pretty sure this apparently soft ass dude got a hold of you, and you deleted your whole fucking shit. Okay, I mean that's fine, man. If that makes you a man, so be it. I got a family I got to talk to on there, man. You think I'm worried about that shit? Oh shit, it's Sammy. The fuck up here, bro. I already pinned the link. I ain't worried about that. You come up if you want, bro. You're more than welcome. Do that shit. Y'all on some dumb shit. And I'm looking look at all that.
I know.
Look at
It's
all
weird.
that.
I've never done shit like that. Like I said, I do text a lot when I'm manic. I do that. So, but that's
Hey,
just
and I got all the receipts on that shit. Hey, bro, you were worried about me saying some shit to you. Then I said some shit to you, and you didn't like it because I called a spade, and you didn't like it. I don't give a fuck. Why would you fuck with me in the first place? I sleep. I was asleep. Was I not asleep?
you were asleep, and then you happened to roll over, and I told you, babe, I think Sean's gonna call you in a few minutes, and I was giggling, and you were like, what? And then you ended up turning on the live
So
stream.
she woke up just beforehand,
Yeah, I woke up.
saw that shit, and then
I swear,
referred it to me,
Yep.
and then I was up. Here's
'Cause
what's
I was
funny.
originally going to go back to bed actually because it was so late. I was all like, "Oh fuck this shit," because I thought he was just playing around or so. I didn't think he was really going to call me like that.
What is the? Let me see back here.
I mean, I'm sorry, guys, that we have to talk about this. Like I said, I've been trying to be really good about drama and shit, but this is something we've been needing to address.
Nothing to say, trick ass dude. Nothing to say, trick ass dude. November 29th, 25 at 9:28 a.m. And then soft at 2:50 p.m. on 29th as well. And then I finally said, okay, let's go with it. Sean, let me tell you something, homeboy. I was never intimidated by you. I didn't care about what you were saying. If you believe that, you'll believe in Scientology. I did not give a fuck about what you was about to say.
After that, you and I fucked. So just we didn't really.
There was nothing there's nothing I was worried about as to what you were saying. All right.
I mean, since everybody wants to know what we do.
Wasn't worried. Wasn't worried. I promise you I was never worried. I could not have worried less about what in the fuck you were saying in those messages. But what I do know is that they were there. So let he likes to show my shit on screen.
Yeah,
Right.
he showed your name. He showed your name and then said your name multiple times.
Right,
which is a bullshit move, by the way. You don't do that to a friend, Sean.
I ain't even gonna show his name. Well, he doesn't have a name because look. Ding 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 ding. Hey, let me just scroll up a little bit. Ding 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 ding. Nothing to say. Trick ass dude. Okay. So, Mr. Trick himself, I will have something to say. You like to show a lot of people shit for no goddamn reason.
And like doxing C's name several times.
So what I don't give a fuck about that. What I would like to say is learn what that motherfucking word means if you're saying it slangily. And secondly, come with me with more heat than that.
Oh,
because if you in all honesty believed that I was worried about that, the only reason you didn't get a fucking response quicker was because my lady told me not to do it and I did it the next day. Look up what that shit means. Because you didn't have shit to say. Nothing to say. All you had to do, Sean, was call a bunch of times. Tell me when I'm lying. All those fucking calls. All those fucking calls. I'll go beforehand. You want to say I'm lying? You deleted your shit like a fucking pussy. I'll show mine. But you got so much shit to say.
Hmm.
You know how I know you don't. You know how I don't. You know how I know you don't have anything to say, Sean, is the fact that you could do some shit like that, delete the platform, go to a stream, talk about it, and also delete that. How can you do that? But you have so much to say that is truthful. God damn, I'd hate to see if you were fucking false. If you're a falsity, then we're fucked. If everything that you say is fucking for what it's worth, dude, you live in a land of lies and they fucking accumulate and you sit on them and they ain't paid for by you. How do you survive, Sean, Mr. I do everything? How do you live? You live by everything you stand for, correct? You don't live by shit. And I don't give a fuck how much that hurts your feelings. You don't live by shit. If you lived by code, you would never be around me. You are a lie over a lie. You try to present yourself as otherwise, but you will never be. You are a falsity. You are a fucking falsity of a man. I ain't never seen a man that their woman does everything for him. I get my shit done for my lady.
You treat.
What do you do? Shit. What do you do? What do you do for your family, John? I'm curious. What do you do for your family? I'm gonna answer this one again. Not shit. You claim you have a disability. Motherfucker, you never even claimed disability. Why? At least you be getting some fucking money because you don't get shit. Go get the fucking disability check, bruh. But you won't even do that because you're so fucking lazy. Go do it. You got a lot of shit to say for somebody that makes nothing. Oh, I do this and I'm do this. You don't do shit, bro. You don't do a fucking goddamn thing and you know it. You're a lazy piece of shit. You like to talk about women because that's an easy topic for you. Well, that's funny coming from somebody that is a fucking woman. You're a pussy.
Fucking talk about me like that.
You're gonna come to Indiana. Come to Indiana.
I double dog dare you, Sean. I have a lot of pent up frustration. Go ahead and come over here.
Got so much to say, then come do it. Come do it. You have nothing to do. You're a fool. You've always been a fool and you'll die as a fool. What do you have to say, Sean? The same shit that you say every single fucking live stream? Why do you think you're losing people? Because you are a fucking fool. I don't need people around me. You do. You feel negated. You feel like people have to be around you. You feel like people, if they ain't around you, that you ain't doing the shit that you need. Because you're narcissistic as shit. Always have been and always will be. You've always been narcissist, Sean. You just don't know what that word means. You always have been. I don't give a fuck. You hear me? You can live your life, but I hear you all the time speak on mine. And then when I speak on yours for a second, the world come to an end. Oh, the world is going to come to a fucking end because Casey spits facts on this dumbass. And now I gotta respond. What is your response? Falsities. Always. Every single fucking time. Falsities. It does not faze me. That's where you got me fucked. There's a lot of people on here that you can intimidate. It ain't me. I'm not intimidated by somebody that I would never be intimidated by, first of all. Secondly, everything you say is falsities. You claim what you say is for what it's worth. No, it's not. It never has been and never will be. You are full of shit and you fucking know it. Tell the crowds. No, you'll say it's about me. I don't give a fuck, Sean. I got fucking records to prove what I'm saying is fucking factual. What do you have? A broke ass back that you don't claim fucking disability for? Holy shit. Come on, man. You got to come with me with something fucking heavier than that. That ain't going to work. No mask motherfucker. Let's go. What the fuck do you have to say? What are you going to do, John? You say you're going to whip my ass. I'd love to see you face to face.
It'd be like fighting Cyrax.
You would never want that, man. But that's what you claim you want. I've heard you say it multiple times on the videos that you delete. Let's do it. Come on. That's what you claim you want. I have clips of multiple times you saying it. Do that. Do that. Thank you, Mr. Fucking Badass. 10 feet bulletproof. It's funny coming from a fucking midget. But hey, man, if you 10 feet and bulletproof, we can see each other. Could have made this shit simple. You wanted to make it complicated.
I told you how you could have went about this.
Mm-hmm.
Multiple times. This shit didn't have to blow up, but you just, you always, you're that type of person that you always have to try to get the last word in.
No, you always have to. Absolutely. You got to have the last say. Use this and use that.
But I think you,
I don't care.
Saying you barked up the wrong tree this time, Sean, because I'm getting sick of you fucking calling me nasty names and then going on your channel and thinking that you're Mr. Badass over there for doing it.
You know what's funny?
And I'm not doing that shit for you or Jamie either.
Jibo, how many times have I ever brought up his family?
Never.
Never.
Never. You never involved his family in online drama.
Okay. Someone throw that one at you as well, Sean. I know you don't have a point because you want to throw that in there. That's all good, bro. But at the end of the day, street value, that shit don't hold no weight besides a fucking pussy gate. There ain't nothing for it. Nothing for it. There is nothing left to be said. When you got to stoop to that level, you're telling me that I won. You just will never admit it. I already won. I don't need to bring up, and I never would, your lady or your family. You do. Go look back on this whole fucking video. I don't need to bring up your family. The only time I brought up your family was because of the shit that you said, but I never said anything falsely on them, and I went back to you. I can't imagine. I can't imagine somebody that claims to be a man doing that.
Talking about another woman like the way how you have me.
You ain't no man, bro. You understand that? You are not a man at all. Hell, your lady's the one that's a fucking breadwinner. What the fuck are you? And you got shit to say. What is it?
Yeah, where's your job, Sean?
I'm bringing in the money for my shit. Where the fuck is yours?
Just you guys wanted to make it all fun and games about me.
And you wanted to fuck with me for no reason, expecting no response. Man, that ain't gonna happen. I'll make a fool of you. Bro, you're a joke. You called me a joke. If I'm a joke, then you're the fucking stagehand comedic right now. I want you to come up on stage and show how much of a motherfucker you are. You are nothing that you claim to be. Ever. Never have been, never would be. What have you done? You claim, which is hilarious, Sean, I probably made more money in the past week than you made in the past 10 years. What the fuck are you doing for your family that you care so much about? You ain't doing shit. Sitting back, fucking drinking and shit, trying to talk about me. Shut the fuck up.
Jamie's asked you to stop, so I think now's the time to stop, Sean. If you respect your
You
lady,
like to have a lot to say about people, but you hate a response.
Well, how's this one for you? I'll give you a real reason to hate.
Fuck the response. No, it's truthfulness. It's actual truth. What you need to understand is this. You are not shit. You claim the same about me. I'm gonna tell you one thing. When you say I'm not shit, I'm making fucking a hell of a lot more than you ever could imagine. And I get my shit done. I could be out this motherfucker right now with a crib that you would never see. You understand that? And it'll stay that way. What do you have besides your offspring? Nothing. You have nothing. You don't do shit. You don't stand for shit. If anything, you stand for being a fucking bitch. You do. You stand for being a bitch. And if that's what you want to stand for, hallelujah. Where the fuck's the Tylenol? Do that. Do that. I will never do that. You can say whatever you want about me, Sean, but here's the differentiation between me and you. What I say is factual. What you say is bullshit. Say whatever you want. You can say whatever the fuck you want. You got real mad that Paps came up and my mom was in the comments. I didn't ask mom to come in the comments. I didn't ask him to come up. But you wanted to say coddling and all that shit. You had to look that word up because I know your stupid ass didn't know what the fuck that meant. Congratulations. That just shows me how much of a fucking reverent dumb fuck that you are. Keep proving it. I want you to keep proving me and everyone else how dumb you are. Watch the people move away from you, Sean. Have you not noticed Kyle's not around? Woo! Where the fuck is he at? Do you know why certain people aren't around, Sean? Because you're so smart. It's because they are starting to understand that you're a fucking retard. Wow. That took, hey, I'm sorry, babe. I'm going to call you babe. They're going to call you a dumbass and dumbest bitch in the world. Hey, ain't that great, Sean? Nobody talks about your lady. Mine did do.
Oh, yeah.
Mine did, though.
Mm-hmm.
We went through it.
To tolerate it. So.
Well, yeah, it was just toleration. You just got to fucking run with the punches, right?
Yeah. I'm supposed to expect to be, buckled up and shit, so everybody else can be. Here, let me do you another favor, Sean. What's that cabinet line you like to use against me? Hey, Jamie, put your man on a fucking leash and tell him to get a job like a real man does and take care of you and his son.
But he can't do that because he has a non-existing back problem. Because if it was so bad, he'd get disability. But that didn't happen, did it? Wow. Where's your disability? For your fucking spinal bifida. You got spinal bifida?
Yeah, I got all.
He's got spinal bifida. He's got fused fucking spinal fucking. He's over here. That's funny. You're real easy to be able to get a beer, but you can't get a job. How much does it take to be a fucking cashier? You can't do that.
You can't.
You know what's hilarious? The same person that claims they can't do that is the same person that claims that they'll beat my ass. I love it. I love it.
Talk about our family again, Sean.
But you have to delete your videos. You can't get a fucking job because of your back, but you'll beat my ass, is what you claim. Man, that's weird. Because I work in a fucking construction industry. That's weird how that works. Does it really work that way? Is that how that works?
I guess so. I guess there's just different rules for us, and it's okay for them to say whatever the hell they want about me and you.
Yeah.
Even though both you and I tried to help the motherfucker, but whatever. Either
I know you gotta forget that. You gotta forget that to fit the narrative.
Yeah.
You gotta fit the narrative. You gotta
but
be
God
able to
knows
fit their
I gotta
fucking
be called
narrative.
a loudmouth bitch every time. But that really brings something to the table.
Oh, I'm gonna whip his ass, dude. You claim you can't get a job because of your back, and you're gonna whip somebody's ass.
You're not gonna be able to whip his ass.
What the, dude?
I don't know what land
I'm damn near a foot taller than you. I wouldn't suggest it.
Tell Sean, I could probably whip your ass, to be honest with you.
These are all your claims. No, I got them. You gonna whip my ass?
You wanted it.
You know what I would suggest more than anything, bro? Respect your family and stop doing 4 lives a day. Mm-hmm. I already know you're gonna do a stream tomorrow in the morning.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be.
And I don't give a shit about it. I'll respond to it. I got to. I feel like at this point it's just comedic value, but I'll respond to it. But you'll be there and do that. I guarantee you're going to do that. Do that. What do you have to say? There's nothing you can say. This bitch motherfucker. You can suck my dick. Nah, man, have you heard that one or 2 or 500 times?
All the time.
You told a fucking veteran to suck your dick. That's crazy. You told Paps to suck your dick. I got that one clipped. I got it sent to me, by the way, but I have it clipped. I love it. I love it. Baby, talk some shit. I got to piss real quick.
I've never in my life. I mean, I'm not a perfect person, and I have my manic episodes. I do shit. I say shit. I'm fucking crazy when I'm manic. Everybody knows it. Sam's seen it. Fucking Sam and I made a whole joke about it. He knows. Fucking Miscellaneous has. Everybody's seen my manic episodes, okay? But I think it's funny that in like certain communities, I have absolutely no issues with people, right? Like I'm well loved and I'm very well appreciated. And it's like I have a major problem in this community. And I sat back for a long time and I took it as like a personal thing. So I'd always come up here and apologize to you guys, even if I really didn't do anything wrong. But I just, wanted it to end and didn't know what else I could say at that point. And so I would. And then you guys decided to take advantage of that. And that's how we're at right now. And now I have to, in order to be a grown ass woman and say what keeps me peace and what keeps me and C peaceful is when certain people aren't around causing conflict and problems and trying to make me and C look at each other sideways, or me and C and other people in his life that are closer to him to try to get them to look at me sideways. And I ain't never seen such a public like display of harassment on a one single person, and everybody just pretend like it didn't happen and that they didn't participate in it and if they didn't cause it and they didn't drag it on. And what's crazy is how much you guys say, oh, I care about C, oh, I care about C's family, oh, I care about this, I care about that. But the motherfuckers that are being the loudest right now don't bother calling or asking how he's doing. No. Instead, we get calls, not only a couple of calls on Thanksgiving, not even asking how we're doing, how our family's doing, not even realizing how sick our family's been, not even realizing some of the stuff that's been going on in the background. Not that it's any of your guys' business, anyways, but to not even remotely care to check in after all the fuss that y'all caused about me. Right? And then mom and Pat come in and defend me and C, and y'all are all of a sudden, oh my god, fuck them.
Fuck where the defense is. What matters is at its core is there's no reason for anybody to try to make this shit.
There was no reason, Sean, for this to be back to the level.
No, and
you didn't have to go so personal, and you didn't have to dox
you
did that. You made those choices. That's why this has dragged on for so long. Just because you deleted off the internet does not mean people haven't watched it. Trust me, people have been watching it. Trust me, I've seen the views.
Damn straight. And what I will say is there ain't no reason for it. And
to blow it up on this level though, and to think that you have a right.
No, the whole main thing is the whole main core of that is my shit. I don't give a fuck. But to talk about my lady, listen,
in a vulgar
listen. You can talk about me all you want.
And harassing me technically.
Watch out. Here's some Donald Trump shit. Watch out. I don't give a damn what you say about me. It doesn't affect me. It affects her more.
The only way it affects me is that it makes me want to punch you through the computer screen, Sean. And if I had the ability to do it, I would teleport my fucking fist through the fucking.
And at the end of the day, I'm gonna let you know.
How dare you say? No, hang on a minute, babe. Let me pop off for a minute. How dare you say some of the things you've said about me and some of the things I've seen you do to Jamie and what you said about her behind her back while she's at work and shit? What happened to your old channel, Sean? You want to sit here and tell people that I'm such a terrible person and how much, I'm despicable and I'm a loudmouth bitch and you need to put me on a loop and shit. And you think that's fucking cool as
takes one.
Your son, hang on. That's how you want your son to interact with women when he gets older, when he has a dissertation in a relationship. Because that's one thing that a man doesn't do.
Your shit got fucked up, Sean, because you decided to.
I made you look like a fool, Sean.
I don't give a fuck who it was.
Because I told C not to.
He claims it was because he had copyrights and he wanted to do his own shit and just change it. Hey, your subs, if what you look at when you see your subs, if that's what you believe in your hearts of heart, that obligates you to be able to do the shit that you do, bro. Go with that.
Crazy.
Here's your problem, man. You are an absolute fucking
And
narcissist.
let
With
me,
everything you do has to be right. It doesn't matter what it is. I'm gonna tell you, Sean. I've noticed it, and I've even listened to it and tried to fucking put a blind eye, but I fucking got you, bro. You, with nothing else said, obviously you ain't here. You want everyone in the world to believe every single thing that you say is worth this fucking weight in gold. And that is not going to happen around me. Fuck your gold and fuck you. What you do, bro, is try to bring people down. So I had to be the person that's gonna bring you down, and I'll do it every day. I'm not intimidated by you, Sean, at all. I'll do it all day. I don't give a fuck. I will intimidate you all day. You want to fucking intimidate everyone else and say they're this and that. I know your tactics.
And let me tell y'all
But
something.
when you do that, you delete them.
Yeah.
You delete everything. You know why you delete all that shit? Why would you delete it, Sean? You know why? Because you know you're full of shit. Put a fucking video up and do it.
Yeah.
And I'll get you again. I'll get you 3, 4, 5 fucking times to do it again.
This until you decide to.
Until you decide to shut the hell up, I'll damn sure do it. I have fun with it too, Sean. You have someone say, "Oh, he had this and that." You don't have shit to say. You say the same shit every fucking time. Why do you think you're losing subs? Because all you do is say the same shit. Wow.
And
why would that be a reason that people wouldn't fucking go to my channel? I don't know, because I do the same fucking shit every fucking time. Sean, let's go. Let's go.
Close the door. She's in.
Fuck that.
Close the door. She's in. Close the door. You missed an opportunity. Look, and like I said, Sean, this is going to be the last response that you're going to get out of me and C on this, because, one thing I'm trying to do is disengage from drama entirely. And I'm not going to sit here and continue my year sitting here and arguing with people that I've been arguing with for the last 4 goddamn years of my relationship. Look, I'm not going to go anywhere, okay? You guys might have thought you might have won something there, but guess what? D's mom ended up, understanding. We came to an understanding. I explained to her what's been going on, and
there's no fucking understanding.
And you guys tried. I'll give you some credit. Hang on, babe. Let me finish. You guys tried, and I'll give you I'll give you a gold star for trying. But it's not going to work. I'm not going to go anywhere. And we've had this relationship now for 4 years, and I don't understand why you guys aren't letting it go.
4.5. But
it doesn't make sense to me. And honestly,
I'm gonna let you know too. I'm gonna let you know.
Babe. I have backed away from C's streams. In fact, some of the arguments that me and C have personally been having lately is that I have been stepping back and I don't say hi as much as I used to anymore. And to people that have done nothing but show us like friendship, like I kind of even stepped away from Wanda for a bit. Not that it's spite or anything. It's just because again, I just didn't want to deal with any drama or anything, and a lot was going on at the time. But for you guys to treat me that way and then expect me to come back around and just go, hey, what's up? How's everybody doing tonight? What's going on? And expect me to be friendly and not expect me to be pissed off and fucking either screaming at you back or fucking whatever. And you guys think you have the ability to call me anything nasty. And but heaven forbid if your own woman gets called a lesser name. Oh, if they get called a lesser name than me, you guys are all over it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. But if C defends me at all, you guys are. And like Steve said earlier, you guys don't know what's going on in our personal life. Our personal life is changing at a drastic speed right now. You guys have no idea what's going on.
What the main thing is I'm gonna let you know something. I've had all you sneaky ass motherfucking bastards back Always. Always.
Yeah.
Miss wanted to put something in the chat room.
Oh, I know.
I've had your motherfucking backs always. To see the disrespect in return, that has nothing for me in lying but piss and vinegar, man. I don't got shit for y'all but just disdain. I don't have a reason at all to look at y'all as somebody that I can come with real shit. Now, push come to shove, maybe you should be, but I don't trust you unless I can trust you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And and it's amazing because I don't have these problems with
What's
people
going on, Turtle Man?
over in miscellaneous community. I don't have problems with people over there.
And fuck all that. They decided to bring to my channel. I'm gonna speak on it at the end. Ain't nothing y'all are gonna do to me to fuck up my solidarity with my lady, my family, my animal. Nothing. You can try. You can try,
but it's not gonna work.
You can try. You can try.
It's not gonna work.
Anything you want. It ain't gonna happen.
I just bounce right back. I've learned how to do it so fast.
I love what I love.
I know how to deal with a bunch of narcissists.
Here's there's the crazy thing is I love who I love to an extent that man don't ever fuck with them.
My heart is very big. I'm not the best person.
I love everything that I have because I grew up not having shit. So everything that I have to me is soulful. Everything that I have, that includes my family and my lady and my everything. When I see that, it's not only like affirmation as in, okay, you should. It's the fact that it's there. I don't give a damn what anyone does, and there ain't nobody that's gonna take it to me. Nobody is gonna be able to fuck with that. And it's crazy to say it so soulfully, but the craziest part is some people don't have that. I'm blessed that I do. Some people don't have it at all. I could give a fuck less. If you don't have that, you don't have it. I can't fucking teach you or anything. That has to come to you. It does. It has to come to you. What I refuse to do is sit here and watch people try to dog walk somebody that has nothing to do with what the fuck is going on.
Yeah,
my lady,
go to your guys' channel.
My lady has nothing to do with it. And it's funny, Sean, you gotta take all your fucking comments off. But if it's about my lady, you'll keep that motherfucker up. Mm-hmm. That is bitch shit.
It is.
And it'll always stay.
I ain't never done that shit to Jamie.
You wouldn't have to worry about it because it doesn't happen to you or happen to her.
It's crazy. I just, and poor Jamie, because she's over back there so tired and she needs that woman's done a lot for you, Sean. You treat her like crap.
You want to come over here and say that certain people have rights to what they say. Sean, let me tell you something.
Now I have a right to say what I've been wanting to say for 4 years to your face this time, though.
Let me just say real quick, Sean. You don't have shit to say. You don't have shit to say.
Not anymore.
There's no way they could even beforehand. You could rewind it about you're not a lie, you are a lie. You couldn't rewind it about I do this, you don't do that. You could rewind it about that I said this, I didn't say that. Everything you live on is a goddamn falsity. You do not do shit for your family. You don't do a fucking dime for your family. And you know it. So what do? In turn, psychologically, it actually makes sense. You want to turn it off onto other people. Not sure why I was the one that was, but I'm gonna let you know. You turn it on me, you don't do shit. You don't do a damn thing for your family. Period. Period. You don't do shit. Tell me when I'm lying. There's your stupid ass line. Tell me when I'm lying. You do not do anything to make your family better. Should that be the case, I would love to know how so, because I believe that the money is not coming in from you, homeboy. Homegirl. I'll start calling you homegirl. It doesn't come from you. You wanted to fuck with me for no reason, we'll fuck around. This is just still me being fun. I ain't doing nothing. What are you gonna do, Sean? You gonna make a video? I'm damn ready. Damn fucking straight ready. I'd love to hear what the fuck you got to say. Cause I'll be waiting here and man, this is me being just fucking 10%. You see the tip of the iceberg. Like I said earlier, yeah. We'll do it again. You know what I don't have to relate to, Sean? Is the whole what's his favorite line? You can suck my dick.
Mhm.
I don't need to say that, do I? I've never said that once. What else do you say, Sean? You're a bitch made motherfucker. Okay. Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror. I pay for mine. What do you do? Nothing. Do you really believe anyone on this fucking platform believes that you make money enough to pay for them on here? Because you claim that you have a disability and you can't do shit and you haven't done it for so long that you still don't claim disability. I would love it. Money, the turtle man. What's going on, bro?
Come on, brother.
How you doing, bro?
Crap. I'm not sure if it's the same situation that you're going through, but you know, I really haven't been in a relationship in like fucking over 10 years, and
No,
I
I
was
got,
doing
I got,
that, man.
I got a
I'm
lady.
just getting shit on for like every fucking thing. Like, oh, 10 years I haven't been in a relationship, and then now I'm getting shit on for every fucking thing. You know what I mean?
What the fuck is that? I mean, what is that anyone else's business? I mean, I got a lady,
Exactly.
but you know,
Fucking exactly. Like my sister's trying to get in the fucking business. I'm like, dude, like, don't worry about it. And then people found out like who I new friend request on Facebook. It's like, oh, so it's like her. Then it's like, so if it is, like, who gives a fuck? Like,
no one should give a fuck, bro. That's your bag. Nobody else.
and it's not even that yet. Like I said, dude, like
We're the only.
we just have similar interests. We like fucking football, everything like that. Like, who the fuck gives a shit? You know?
Babe, me and Turtle Man are the only two Irish motherfuckers on here.
Hi, Turtle Man.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Hope you're doing well.
I just don't get it. Like, so right now, like, it's really fucking new. I've only known her for like what, going on 7 weeks now, and
What are people doing?
I just don't get the fucking mind point of this. So first of all, how fast do you want me to fucking move in this one? Which is like no fucking business.
Who have you known for 7 weeks?
I'll probably mess you on that.
Yeah.
Because she's really fucking cool, man. Like,
Bro,
I personally fucking enjoy her. I personally fucking do. I don't give a fuck, like, you know, what she looks like, nothing like that. It really doesn't. Like, we get along with the same interests. Yeah, most same interests. I need to get on NASCAR fucking board.
That's
But-
awesome.
So think about this, bro. You got common interests, like obviously
I'm
there's
happy for you.
Dude, like,
physical
It-
attraction.
like okay, so like she's a Packers fan, Seahawks fan, so she's rooting for my Seahawks. Cool, but she's
Yeah.
not totally into fucking NASCAR, so she wants to get in NASCAR. It's great, but I got some people who's like, man, you could do better. You could do this. You could do that. I'm like,
Why would it? Why the fuck would the
Yeah,
outside
why would it
perspective?
matter?
Why would the outside perspective matter, bro? If you happy with who you're talking to, fuck them. It doesn't matter. They could be your homies, but
they don't know. They don't know like the personal shit. They
yeah,
don't know.
exactly. They don't.
They know that we've been on dinner. Like, I'll tell you a little secret. They don't know that she could fucking shotgun like a fucking beer, like the fucking tournament, which like
Yeah.
which
right.
I'll say live on now, like that kind of turned me on. I'm like, wow, she
Yeah, you
shotguns
got
beer like a
somebody.
motherfucker.
Yeah, there you go. Look,
But,
you know
yeah,
what?
then
What
she's
my
a fucking hour away. Who cares? She's an hour away. We could work it. I'll drive to her. She could drive to me. We could
dude,
fucking
my
figure it
lady,
out.
I'm close to Indianapolis. She's in Phoenix. But
Yeah.
do you know what it was that caught me with her? See, you got somebody close to like
It's pretty
area.
close for what it can be.
Yeah,
Mhm.
absolutely. For my lady, the one thing that it was her eyes. That was mine. Now I don't know if you're huge on that, but man, eyes is fucking. That's what it's gonna be because I have really dark eyes, even though being Irish, mine are fucking like pitch black.
Yeah.
She had the fucking eyes, and I was like, yeah, and not everybody's gonna be there, just
This
know
one's like
exactly.
nice, soft blue eyes. Like it's cool.
Yeah, so you got blue eyes, but mine when I saw her, I always looked for the eyes were the first thing, and I saw her, and I was like, and she was smart as shit, so I was like, all right, you
Well,
intellectual, and you got that. And I was like,
so a lot of the same messages were like the age difference. All right, so I'm 30. She's 23.
oh,
Like,
you're opposite almost. I
so
got a
like
cougar.
before that, like it's always been like older chicks, right? Like me and
Yeah,
older chicks.
yeah.
And then this one, like it was like the other one. It's like, all right, cool. Like this thing can go fucking far, which I thought. And then all of a sudden, like the interest kept going, and it's like, huh, this is actually kind of the fucking same. And then then she knows fucking Everlast. Then she knows fucking Ozzy
They were
Osbourne. Then she
last.
knows fucking AC/DC. And then like it just kept going. I'm like, I actually kind of like this chick. Like
So you're
she's
only
similar fucking thing. Like she's
so
fucking old fucking school.
what you're born in 95?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not
And then
even
she knows fucking, a 99 Woodstock. Like she knows all this shit. Yeah, she's 23. Now I'm 30. You know?
that dude, that's
That's not terrible.
no.
No.
But then the jokes fucking go so I don't win either way. Like
There's nothing to be
so
joked about
I used
because
to
that's
older chick.
completely fucking legal. And anywhere you go, that's completely legal.
So the jokes used to go their way, like, oh well, Turo likes the fucking old chicks, and then it's like, oh no, now Turo likes the young chicks. Like, this is the first chick that I'm fucking dating younger than me. Like, first of all,
Hey, you don't have to answer this, but I feel like it would answer a lot of my questions. When's the last time you were late?
heard 2 weeks ago.
Okay, there you go. All right, so it wasn't necessarily about.
It was
It's imperative to know what somebody's talking about. It is.
it was our third date. Okay, our third date. We we went at it.
Well, you gotta understand, like,
You have to test drive.
yeah, exactly.
And I guess she likes the older model.
How tall are
Sorry.
you, sir? I gotta know how tall you compared. I know I'm taller than most people, but I'm
I'm
just
5'9".
all right. I'm 6'4", so I got 7 inches on height wise.
I'm
But
5'9" with a 10 and a half boot.
man, everybody can wish. Sure. What I love to know is just the height differential.
But you see, like, but then that's when all jokes come in, like, oh, cool. So Terminus like the fucking Belichick, dating the fucking,
Yeah, you got
North
it. You
Carolina.
got it. You got
Like,
to.
no, like,
You got.
no.
You gotta. You gotta.
I don't have any fucking money. Like, no. Like, come on, dude. You know what I'm saying?
That
Like, no, it's
I've
just
been I've been around long enough that you can drink quicker than me, but I can drink more than most people and stay coherent. Like that. Let me tell you what I was talking about, earlier, man.
I mean, it's nice, but
Who the fuck Sean the Bond is?
yeah. The what's his name? Fuck. Can't remember off the top of my head.
Sean the Bond. That's the name.
Sean who?
Sean the Bond.
Oh no, no, I don't know him. No, I think he said something else.
All right.
It's
Yeah.
my bad. Sorry.
No, you're good. I was wondering. I was like, you know who I'm talking about if you did, but I don't like fake motherfuckers, man. I can't stand it at all. And he lives in the room. So, with that being said, man, you just gotta understand there's snakes in the grass and shit. Cut that shit off because they'll try to fucking manipulate your name and try to say you this and that, and you ain't got shit to do with it, but they'll try to do it. Fuck that. No, sir.
No. Well,
No, sir.
I mean, it's not like anything that's doing right now. It's just figuring shit out. That's what we're doing. And I'm making it very aware. It's like, okay, cool. So I'm 30, you're 23. It's fucking figuring shit out. But
No, I'm about to be
she
30.
has a lot of baggage already, and it's like cool. Like, well, let's figure some shit out. Let's talk it out. That's it. Let's just fucking stay fucking communicative, and that's it.
I'm glad. I'm glad you put it as a woman because I'm talking about a man. But yeah, that's how he acts.
No, it's just, and I haven't been in a relationship in what fucking fuck, what 9 years. So I've been living the bachelor lifestyle, and now I'm welcoming something into my life. Like cool, like I just bought this fucking
I think
cool,
it was
like right after this Chevy fucking truck that I just bought. They might have saw like badass fucking Chevy fucking truck, and then all of a sudden, boom, fucking chick comes in my life, and it's like, what are you looking for?
Is she close enough that she can move in or
No, she's when she's came over twice now, and she's about 50 minutes away.
okay? But yeah, that's
That's
still
not bad.
yeah. I was about to say yeah. That ain't,
But she has her job and everything.
Yeah.
She's a veterinarian, does her thing.
Oh, that's
Um,
really cool.
but I forget what it's called, but she wants to move up further in position. I honestly can't. I'll be a shitty fucking person to like figure out what above that is. I think it's a vet tech. I think it was called.
like a tech over top. Yeah.
Yeah, like right now she's like monitors all them. Then like she wants to be a vet tech. Like cool. Like you want to keep moving up. Hey, that's all that matters. Like if you want to keep moving up, that's cool. I don't give honestly. I don't give a fuck. Like where you work at, just do something. You know.
Yeah. Well, at that point,
Like the last two that I talked to here, like one of them was like, "Oh yeah, I'm a single mom of three, and I live with my parents. I'm looking for someone to take care of me and my fucking three kids." I'm like, "Well, that's not me. Sorry." pass. You know,
Yeah, you gotta figure out. Yeah, just me.
it's been hard lately for me. And then seeing this one, it's like, huh, okay, it's about an hour away, so we'll figure it out. But you know, then the looks wise, and you know, everyone wants to play the weight wise. It's like, dude, like, come on, man, like,
Yeah, right.
she's healthy, bro. Like, okay, she's not fucking 300 pounds. No, but she's not 160 pounds. She's fucking healthy. You
Yeah,
know,
dude, I don't go
and
fuck.
I hate the whole fucking weight thing too. Like,
Yeah, dude,
but I love like what she fucking likes. Yeah, what fucking
if you
250?
worry
Great,
about that, man,
cool. I'm fucking 240. Let's fucking go. You know what I'm saying?
you're worried
But
about that. Like,
I hate the whole fucking bullshit. Like, oh, well, you can do better than that. Like, but it's like,
I'm
dude, shut the fuck
6'4",
up.
I'm 6'4", and she's 4'10".
It just pissed me off, and that's why I fucking hate saying shit to like certain fucking family and shit. Because then it just pisses me right the fuck off.
Hey, midnight, can you chill? Thanks.
It really fucking does. It's like, cool. So this chick is like doing something. She has a fucking job. Like, what the fuck else can you ask for? You know?
Nothing.
Like, yeah, exactly. Like, she has a fucking nice vehicle. Sweet. She's into this fucking retard for some fucking reason.
Thing is, I don't know, man. I
Hey.
feel like, hey, why are you
Whoa,
up there?
hey, no,
Yo,
yo, you get
the
the
fuck down there, man. You don't need to be getting up there.
For some reason, like someone should be into this fucking retard, but guess what?
Midnight
Some young lady actually is. So
Yeah.
When I met my lady, it was more so not only the eyes, but the fact that I don't give a fuck what anyone else says. You know, family oriented. You know, friends. It doesn't matter. At that point, when my eyes are fixated on something, I'm gonna get it. And I don't give a fuck who it is. What I do with my lady, I don't give a fuck what you think about it. That's gonna be mine. Give a fuck if you think about her weight, her height. I'm 6'4", she's 4'10". I don't care. I don't care. I didn't get with her because of that. There was a hell of a lot more that went into it beforehand. I don't give a fuck if motherfuckers don't understand that, man.
like for me, like we talked for like what 2.5 weeks, and it was like just what she typed about, and I'm like, cool. So you know, I typed. I was like, cool. How about we can watch like a playoff game? How would that work out? Boom, we watched playoff game.
What did we do?
And then after that, I was like, hey, like, you know, I like that, you know. And then she was like, well, I could cook this. And like, it's really weird. Okay, so she's 23, but she kind of really knows how to fucking cook. So like, she cooked me chili fucking last weekend, which is like the second best chili. You won't top my sister's chili. I'm sorry, but it's the second best chili that she ever fucking made. But she actually came over and like just took my fucking pots and pans and be like, cool, making this shit, blah blah, fucking you know, against the Rams and Bears fucking game, made the fucking chili. I'm like, huh, well, that's kind of fucking cool. And then all she wanted to do is fucking drink beer through the whole fucking thing. I'm like, I can't complain. Like, this is kind of fucking cool. So I was like, kind of stumped. I'm like, all right, well, that'll work. And
When you know,
one thing led to another because like that was kind of hot. Sorry.
it's all good, man. When you know you found the one, you found the one.
Mhm.
But, I mean,
Well,
you
I got this Eagle funnel, and then she fucking chugged a beer. And you know me, like chugging a beer, like any woman that chugs a beer, like it's almost so. But she chugged a beer out of the fucking freedom funnel faster than me. I'm like, this is a certain kind of fucking lady right here. That's only 23. I was like, huh. But I had to be careful with this, you know. But then, you know, obviously, the people that decided to tell it to, they'll give me all the fucking shit for. Oh, she's 23. She's this. She's that. Blah blah. I'm like,
Right.
How about like just be happy for me for once that I am interested in someone, you know?
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
30 years old and I finally might be able to fucking get a relationship. You know? It's not that fucking crazy, actually.
I'm. Should I get?
Why
Hey,
that made me giggle so it was just okay.
should I get one more beer to
Because
finish?
usually, like, if I'm in a relationship, then that bitch is fucking
Okay.
crazy. I choose the wrong ones, but this one hasn't been crazy.
I'll be on my own. Is that good?
Mhm.
All right, bro. I love you coming up, but I'm gonna finish this off and make it a beer here in a second. And
I think he's getting tired.
yeah,
Ready for some cuddle time.
it's not even about that. It's just the fact that I
Oh,
gotta
you
go.
don't want to cuddle with me?
No, I do, but
Okay, well, good. That was the correct answer.
I'm getting those texts already, so
yeah. Hey, bro. Love you, bro. Appreciate you coming up, though.
let's go Hawks.
Congratulations, Turtle Man.
Hey, I'll say let's go Hawks because I got money on them. So hell yeah, let's go.
No, it's gonna be Hawks fucking Pats.
Get it,
Yeah.
get it.
Fucking, let's do the rematch, dog.
Cheers,
I'm
bro.
ready.
Though. Cheers, bro. I'm gonna have one more beer. Oh, look who I have right there.
No, you're gonna have to hand her over to me. Unless she runs underneath the bed.
What are you doing? Nope. Dad cut. Oh, man, you're heavy, girl.
She is getting you're getting fat. You're eating too many treats. She almost out your neck. I saw that.
Yeah, I saw her too.
Hi. Oh, don't be such a baby. I'm not even doing anything to you. I'm just holding you. Don't be so bad. Don't be so bad.
I don't like getting this. Yeah, show yourself. I don't care about this stream. No, honestly, what I'm gonna say is you got a lot to say, and then you don't, and delete all that shit. Shut the fuck up. I don't even need to open this beer for that. Shut the hell up with that bullshit. Good shit. Good shit. You know damn well that there ain't no reason for that. You want to turn shit into shit that doesn't need to be happening, man, I can make it happen. Is there any reason for it? Absolutely not, but I'll sure as hell fucking finish it. There ain't no reason for it, bruh. So I'm gonna wait for your fucking response. And I guarantee you I'm gonna annihilate you. Should you not, then we'll fucking move our separate ways. Are we good with that? You good with that?
I'm good
I
with that. In fact, I would appreciate, Sean, if we could just move our separate ways and be grown-ups about this and
yeah.
move forward. I
Go.
said what I needed to say. That's all I'm going to say about you. I don't care. You know, at one point I did care about you guys. Now I don't. So there's that. I'm sorry. Maybe that makes me an awful person.
No, it doesn't. It makes you honest.
I'm not going to prosecute anybody.
One thing
for
that he
picking me up.
doesn't understand what it is honesty. He claims that he's honest, but
I've
he doesn't know what
tried
it
to
means.
work it out with you guys over there, and it's not working out for me very well. So I'd rather hang out in communities and places where I have friends that appreciate my presence and encourage me to do better and see that I am doing better and actually care about me.
No more. Look at that, Sean. What do you think of that lady? No more. What I will say is if you want a real direct response, then you will send something back at me. If you don't, then we won't see it. And I'm ready for either. I'm ready for either, man. Make sure you're realistic with what the fuck you say before you lie on somebody. I know that's impossible for you, even though you claim that you never lie. Make sure that you're honest. Send me my sin. Make sure you're honest. Even the train is fucking in the background. Make sure you're honest. We'll go from there. Should you not want to? Like me and my lady said. Let's move on. You never have to talk to me again, and I never have to talk to you. And I am absolutely 100,000,000% okay with that. Make sure that's known. Namaste. Arigato gozaimasu. I am absolutely fine with that, but if you switch up, man, you have to expect a response. I'm sorry to tell you, you're gonna have to. Cheers, folks. Sean, like everything that was just said, you got anything left to say?
Not really. I just wanted to stop because you're not doing anything. Just leave us alone. Besides being irritating.
What I will say, besides the irritation, is the fact that you're bringing false shit up, speaking
and stop
bullshit.
talking about our family, please. Just all around.
Yeah, yeah. If you want,
really nice.
If you want to talk to me, talk to me.
Like, keep it maybe at just a sea level because nobody did anything to you guys. So stop bothering his family. Thanks.
I would love that, but it seems improbable. But I will go with it.
Well, if they claim that they care about you so goddamn much, then they do it. Because they should understand that that's fucking an asshole thing to do.
Take a drink.
And I don't think that's a fucking hard thing to do.
Here's where this problem in lies. Is the fact that the people that are speaking lies want to speak that they're speaking truth. How does that get differentiated? You know how? By speaking facts. Sean, I'm gonna let you know before I end this shit. And it need to be known. Anything that you say, everybody that has, I could say a fucking half brain cell, but no. Anybody that has any conscience will know what you're saying is a lie. You go about shit as a lie and you try to prophesize it as factual. That will not happen. Not on my shit. Now, other people's shit, you can do that all you want. What I would respect from you, and I think you can respect from me, is to shut the hell up.
Thank you.
Don't talk about me.
Or me.
Don't talk about
or
my lady.
Family.
Don't talk about my family. None of that. You like to do all that. let's see, mister, I never tell lies, say it again. That he never did that. I got clips showing you do. So don't do that. Okay. You can talk about me. Push comes to shove all you want. Speak about me. It's not going to fucking dictate my life, but it dictates yours. So what I would suggest, because I know I live rent free in your fucking head, is to shut the fuck up unless you're gonna speak facts. And I know you can't do that. So I would shut the fuck
And
up.
quit bothering me. Thank you.
Should you do that? We'll move on.
I'm not doing it.
If not today, Sean, I'll be ready for a response. I'll be ready for a response. Do it. Do it. Nah, fucking the shit. We gotta get everything that we want to. And you might hear a little bit of the noise inflection, but you cause it. You cause it. You wanted it and you got it. Okay? I've shown multiple people this that I will not start it, but I'll damn sure finish it. And I'm gonna do it again. You started it, I'm gonna finish it. Show me factual evidence of anything you said, Sean. Because there is none. There is none. Show me, Sean, anywhere I said anything falsely that you should have made multiple motherfucking videos for no reason, but you can't do that. I'll be the one to prove it. You are nothing but a fake, a phony, and a fucking pussy for everything that you say, which is a lie. I don't have to lay in the bed of lies. You do. Nothing you say has any credence because you are a lie and you will die, live and die as a lie. And I'm absolutely okay with that. And I hope you're okay with that. I would tell you to go retract and watch your fucking statements, but you deleted all of them. But I haven't. So let me know when I'm lying. You know why I mock you when you say it is because I know you're a lie. And you know you're a lie. You know you're a lie. But you hate to admit it. You're a fucking lie on anything you stand on. You want to fuck with somebody for no reason, and then you get a response, and then you're fucking butthurt. I don't care. I don't care. What I would suggest doing is not spreading blatant lies about somebody and acting like they're factual, me and my lady included. But you want to do that. Tell me when I'm lying. You were alive the day you were born. Because you should have got swallowed. Let me tell you something. Nothing you say dictates what I do. I am unbelievably disgusted with the way that you live your life. You don't do anything for your own family. I go out of my way and I would die for mine, and you do the exact opposite. You do nothing. You do nothing. And you feel like you should have a pat on the fucking back for that. No. No, ma'am. I'm gonna call you ma'am because you're a bitch. No, ma'am. You are the worst human existence of what the word man should be. I could understand what people would say if they looked at the word man and thought of you. It is fucking appallable. It is something you would never want to see, and it is something that you should fucking go to the grave with. That is fucking disgusting. But you are the exact interpretation of what that word means. Nothingness. Nothingness. You do nothing. You want to speak on other people. That's fine. You made all this, you made all that. You didn't make anything. You can claim all this shit. But I have factual proof that I did. Mr. I did all that. You claim before you had a disability that is not even claimed. You don't get any fucking money for it. That you did all this. I got fucking W-2s to show you that I did. Where are yours? Let me see what the fuck you made, because I guarantee you it ain't near what the fuck I do. Where are they at? Where are they at? Or is it just you're talking a bunch of shit like you always do? And you want to bring me up for no goddamn reason. And you love to bring my lady up for no fucking reason. And then you're mad when she gets brought up.
I have to respond to you guys sometimes.
Hey, your little stupid ass business that you had going on. I tried to propagate. I bought every time. I spread it out on my channel. I did all that. What did you do?
Besides talk shit about me and try to say vile shit about me and act like you didn't do it.
Bo, we gotta bow down. We have to bow down to this Lord and Savior, Sean. Get the fuck out of here, dude. You know what you're the Lord and Savior of, Sean? Is shit. Shit. Get that known to you. You can get that rubbed in your face and you still wouldn't believe it. But even though that was your own fucking whole shit, you still wouldn't do it. You know why? Because you're a lie. You are a lie. Everything that you stand for, everything that you claim, you are a lie. And I don't give a fuck, in all honesty, who believes it or who doesn't. You are a lie. I've witnessed it my past 6 years. You are a lie. That's all you do. So people that run with that, run with it. I don't give a fuck about your stupid ass stream, Sean, by the way, for the second time. I don't give a damn what you say. You'll never make yourself truthful. You can make 1,000,000 streams and you'll never be truthful. 1,000,000,000 streams and you'll never be truthful. You know why? Because all you live with is lying tendencies. That's all you are, and that's all you'll always be. You're the fucking disgrace to the whole humanity of this world, and I hope you know that. Say whatever the fuck you want about me. I get my shit done. I do. I do. I got a license to fucking prove it. You don't do shit. What do? Make your lady, oh, I don't have any money. Your lady will get CDO. You claim a fucking back problem, but you don't even have any fucking disability checks. How does that work? It doesn't work that way, does it? You don't have a fucking disability. You're just a lie. You are a fucking lie. I pray to God when you rest your head at night, you understand that you are nothing but a lie. And you'll wake up a lie and you'll go to sleep a lie every single night. Do that. My lady raises my voice at me and all this shit. Hey, I heard your lady raise your voice at you multiple times.
It's been pretty funny.
Pretty funny because she's got to go to work, huh? You got to shut the fuck up because your lady's got to go to work. I ain't anybody else. I ain't going to make no fucking bullshit ass community post about you. I just know you're a lie. You know you're a lie. That's what's most important. You know you are a lie. And you'll die a lie. I'm glad that I know you will die a lie. Homeboy this and homeboy that. Homeboy this, motherfucker. I'm gonna break it down into the layman's for you. You don't do anything for your family. You understand me? You don't do shit. Nothing. Nothing. And you expect the world to fucking fall down on you. And hey, bro, coming from, I ain't never lied all this shit. Your whole claim with me was I never needed anything from you. Why the fuck are you always posting Cash Apps and PayPals if you never needed shit? Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. Doesn't make sense. You know why? Because it's a lie. It's a lie. Why the fuck are you always posting that? Damn. I'll be waiting for your little ass response and I'm gonna grill you harder. You better come with some heat because I'm gonna fuck you up. Let's see what you got.
Or we can just go out and drop it like adults do, or we can.
That's what adults would do, but we
could stoop down at high school level and elementary school level and keep throwing insults at each other.
Hey, if that's all he's gonna do, you understand why I should be able to do that.
I understand that, but I mean, there's two ways we can go about doing this, and I think we all prefer the other way.
Sean, I'll have fun with you, bro. Oh God, I will have fun with you.
For bringing me up and our family up, Sean. I appreciate it. Thank you. Don't do it again.
I'm gonna have some fun with you. I want you to make one more video. Said it last time, but I already got people with eyes on what you're saying, so I'm gonna pay attention next time. More so. Go ahead and go with what you want to say. We'll see. You don't? Then we'll be done. Don't ever expect you around me and don't ever expect me around you because I don't need you. You need me. I don't need you. What I would say. to make shit where it should be. Which I know is fucking ridiculous to say in the first place. It's not gonna happen, but don't fucking bring me up. Nor my lady, my family, my cat, none of that shit. Do that. Do that and move separately. I do not give a goddamn what you had to say. Nothing is going to change my views on the fact if you fuck with them, I'm going to respond. Should you not say anything, I have nothing to say about you. But I hear a lot of people, they got a lot to say. You are going to get a response. Should it be the response I'm giving? Maybe not. Maybe it's a little too aggressive. So be it. Don't do it. Unless you're really ready for it. The funny thing is I'm not even being mean. I'm not being mean at all. I'm fucking kicking it.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm about to lay it back in a minute. So do that. I think the weirdest thing, babe, is hearing names that shouldn't be involved. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, I know.
And then sitting back and acting like shit didn't happen and giving these motherfuckers the benefit of the doubt. Do you agree with that?
Mm-hmm.
How many times can you do that before a motherfucker decides to say that that's bullshit?
We've given them plenty of chances.
Mm. How many?
Plenty.
Mm. Slowly, I mean, I'm good with it. I know exactly what the fuck was said and what is said. I can leave it at this. Bring my name up one more time, or my ladies.
We'll keep cycling back to some of your bad behaviors that you've done on the internet, Sean.
No, but they'll delete it. They'll delete it. Hard ass.
Don't bother me again, Sean. I'm not in the mood for you. I got other shit I'm doing in my life. I don't care about your fifis or your feelings. Okay? I'm over it. Just
Here's
go away.
here's another pussy. Can you hear me?
Yeah, because they can't go away.
Yeah, no, not only that. When we speak facts,
Oh, they cry?
yeah.
Well, duh.
When we speak facts, they gotta go to some dumb shit
Yeah. Like dog
and
tests and shit.
and try listen and try to get people against us.
Oh, yeah.
And it works for certain people. Have you not noticed it?
Yeah, but usually they turn out to be fake anyways.
Propaganda shit. I want you to understand that I stand with me and mine regardless, and I always will. No matter what anyone thinks, no matter what anyone does, I always be here. Some of the people right now trying to start shit are some of the people I'm just referring to. So it's crazy how that works out. I don't get it. When all this shit started, when shit was spade for spade, I got fucked with for no reason. And then I responded and I was a bad guy. Then we let time pass. Same shit happened again. I got fucked with and I responded and also, again, after that, the bad guy. Do you understand that I'm not the bad guy? There is no way in this fucking world that I will look at somebody and say that, hey, I had your back no matter what. And you fuck with me and I'm gonna let you speak about me. Falsely. G-Bo. Can that happen?
Mm-mm.
Even my cat, she's laying down. I wish she could speak. No, it cannot happen. My love to everybody is pure, just like my lady's is. And she also gets adjudicated for shit that she has nothing to do with, but she's always there because she's with me, correct? You guys are fucking fools. I don't talk about your ladies, I don't talk about family or anything, but my lady is a crutch of all the shit you get to say. You know why? Do you know why she's a crutch? Because you have nothing to say. There's nothing to say. If it was so bad, my channel would be fucking thrown out with fucking trolls and emulators and all that shit. But that doesn't happen. Occasionally on people that I fuck with, shit gets brought up. And what does that prove? It just proves you have nothing. Nothing. My lady ain't done shit to you. My lady's been here, ride with me. So if you got a problem with her, you can fuck with me first. But none of y'all want to do that. You know why? Because you don't want to hear my fucking response. But you can go to her because she's a woman and you can do that all you want. Hey, man. I'd highly, highly suggest that calm it down a little bit. I'm gonna finish that beer. I only have like a third left. Yeah, I will finish that beer. I don't even want to at this moment, but what I do want to say is everybody that is saying the shit that they're saying, tick for tack, motherfuckers. Hey, I believe overall I love most of y'all. It ain't all y'all's fault, but when I find out who's doing it, with her, I don't give a fuck about me. With her, yeah.
Talking about you, Breaker.
I have a little bit of fun with it. Not only will I have a little bit of fun with it, I'll do what I should. Solange Val. what I like to say is, where's it going? Happy 4:09 a.m. I'm gonna keep an eye out on some shit, but I appreciate the people that appreciate me and mine. For everyone else, I have nothing less for you than kiss my ass. Y'all are great. Mostly, I can't speak for everybody, but